once again, welcome back to Chats with Jack. I am Jack Talcott. And greetings, blessings, salutations, and love. Once again, welcome back to Chats with Jack. I am Jack Talcott, and I'm truly excited to see what happens tonight, man. You never know what's going to happen, who's going to come through. Blessings to all of you, everyone swinging through, whether it's here with me in the live or you checking in later. However you find these words, happy Sunday, right? Blessings to you all. I'm feeling pretty good, feeling pretty chill. There's a lot I want to discuss today and just want to give a little, right? A lot of what I want to talk about is kind of promotion, I guess, and cross promotion, discussing some of this panel verse stuff. But the topic today, observing your power of imagination. Ooh, baby. I got all sorts of things I can say on that topic, man. Where'd that go? Lost it. I didn't have too much with this, but truly, may you be with peace and contentment as you discover and create more of your life today. Right? Oh, yeah. And in the background, the reminder. Let's unite together with this idea, seeking shelter in the Lord's embrace. Imagine that feeling. Imagine that feeling by being embraced by that which is supreme. You know, give that some idea of love. Imagine yourself being embraced tightly, strongly, with love, and how that might feel, right? Seeking shelter in love with God. That's what it's really about. The thought that prompted the title today, Observing Your Power of Imagination, is this observation and realization I had earlier. Life truly does become whatever you imagine it to be. You can imagine your life to be so hard, and then you'll create it to be hard. Even when it's not hard, it'll be a challenge for you. Believe me, I've done that. The power of the imagination. What a gift God has given us, right? Because truly it is through the power of imagination that we can understand things that we may or may not have learned on our own, right? From paying attention to patterns, from identifying or trying to imagine what others are doing. That's how you can put the pieces together and you understand more than you used to. See, God has given us this incredible tool, this powerful force that even children have, right? That power of mind and will, that will and spark of life that's within you, that's within me. That's the will of God for you to be and for me to be. If there wasn't God's will for us to be, we would not be. It's that simple. God's will is for you to be who you are, where you are right now. I want to thank you for being where you are and who you are right now. Because if you're hearing my words, baby, that means you're here with me. I want you to dream with me, right? Dream of the impossible. Allow it to be true for you. Allow the impossible to be true for you. You can do it just like I can. And the impossible that I want you to believe in, that I want you to join with me in believing in, believe that this world can know peace, true peace on earth. It starts with me, it's shared with you, And maybe you're ahead of it already. Maybe you got this deeper piece than me, right? So let me share and add my piece to build with you so you have a stronger confidence and knowing of peace within you. And then as you go through your day, through the schedules of life and the seasons, as you walk through your own valleys and you climb your own mountains, trust. How can you trust if you do not try to trust? Can you trust in you? Can you trust that everything you need has already been given to you? Can you believe in that? Because it's true. To some level, there's a truth in everything. Anything you want to be true is true for you. Doesn't always mean you're right, but it's true for you if you believe it's true. So I encourage you to practice wisdom, right? Choose wisely what is and is not true for you. Do you walk through life as a sinner, afraid of God's condemnation and judgment? Or are you here to pick a side, right, in some imagined war to achieve some imagined victory over others? Do you walk with God's love, or do you feel absent from it? For if you think about it, all love is God's love being shared for you to feel and to share with others. That's what I learned for myself. It's really pretty simple. When you observe your power of imagination and you start taking control over you, how you're spending your time, right? Do you choose how you spend your time, or are you just going along being told what to do? You telling yourself what to do? I used to do that too. Hey, much love and many blessings to all of you. Greetings, property tax paying fools. God, I used to do that too. And then they took my property away, whoever they is. What do I have to give my people today? I have some love, some true love to offer to you, some true encouragement. I want you to consider these words, and I should have typed it in so it could be read too, but life really does become whatever you imagine, okay? Whatever you imagine you can accomplish, you'll work towards. Anything you think you can't do, you won't even try. It's just a natural tendency within us. It's like an energy conservation method. We're perfectly designed, you and me and everyone else, we're perfectly designed to succeed. But there's only one way to be a success, a true success in the eyes of God. You don't go around, competing and fighting against other people like you, because whatever you earn here on earth, you ain't taking shit with you, right? All of us tax paying fools, right? There it is. All of us tax paying fools working hard to acquire and to protect all of our stuff. None of that shit's going with us. You know what is? Your memories. Your memories of you and what you do or do not do will always be with you. So think about that. There's no escape from your memories of you, but you don't always have to carry them around either. You can, geez, that brings up a lot of thoughts. Memories, but the idea is the treasures that'll always be with us is our memories of good character, right? When you're not of good character, when you're cruel and selfish, right? You don't feel good, right? We got a true conscience within us. And I've said this over and over. Justice and righteousness are the natural order for life, the greater life and your life. If you stray from justice and righteousness, you're screwing yourself. And there's nobody to blame but you. Because there's a perfect life being lived through you. That life is perfect for you to be who you are. But the world population, we were born into a world at just the right time. I tell you, we are so blessed. It may not seem like it, and there's many who cannot say this for sure. There is true suffering happening in this world today. I will not deny that. I will not ignore that. But through our power of imagination, if we believe the impossible can happen, wars can end, debts can be forgiven, mercy can be shared, compassion can be our driving force, right? We can align humanity back in line with the true order of nature, which is love. Love and generosity, being open and forthright, transparent, nothing to hide. That's what every animal and plant really kind of does, right? They just exist in their beingness. But it's mankind that's become the parasitic force here on Earth. We got to accept that fact. If we don't accept the fact that we're part of a problem, we're never going to do anything to change it. We'll just say it's someone else's fault. And I used to do that. I used to play that silly little game, but it doesn't accomplish anything. I just lost my thought, but I'm here with the chat. Jack is a life coach whose own life is in shambles. That is true. It is true. But the truth, man, the truth sets us free. And the truth of me, my life is in shambles. I guess it's in some part because some part of me wants it to be. That reminds me earlier, actually, about this observing your power of imagination. At some point, whatever life you're living, you imagined it was good enough. It was good enough for you, right? But there's always an inner drive within us. It's natural. It wants more. I want more. But if you're wanting more and you're just focusing on not losing, right? You lose sight of what can be gained if you step out of your comfort zone, if you give a little deeper, right? Life becomes whatever you imagine. And if you'll join with me in believing in the impossible, wars can end, reforms can immediately begin. The good news can be shared throughout the media. Hey, a wild card happened, man. We decided to do something different, right? And by doing something different, we're going to get some different results. And we don't have to continue these stupid games of royalty and hierarchy, bureaucracy under the disguise of democracy. It's a bunch of name games, baby. See through it. See through the lies that you were taught to figure out what's true for you, because what is true matters. Nothing else does. And when you can rest in knowing the truth, right? Because that's what God is. God is the knowing knower, right? That has given us this power of mind, the power of imagination. It is through the power of mind and imagination that knowledge grows here on earth for the humankind. And it's also where the crazy lies come from too, right? So we got to work together. We got to work together to honor and respect the truth and to confront the misinformation, the deception, the confusion. I suppose it all starts within, of course, because you don't want to assume someone is confused when it's really you. It really might be you that's confused. I know this. But when my mind is still and at peace, I can hear the whispers, right? It's conceptually. I'm not hearing voices or anything, but conceptually, you can hear the whispers of thoughts. Um, and through the God-given power of will, right? I mentioned that earlier in the stream. There's a spark of life and a will to life that is within you, within me, right? So there's a greater will that wills for you and me to be, and then distinct from that and within that is our free will. What do you want to be? Do you want to be afraid? Imagine reasons to be afraid. You want to be angry? Imagine reasons to be angry. You want to be successful? Join me in believing wars can end, immediate reforms can begin, and let's see if we can come up with some ideas on how to achieve it. I got my own. I'm looking to see what you can offer too. So I'm going to drop the link here pretty soon. Yeah, I won't keep going real long. I know a lot of folks got a lot to say. Here, this, my friend, good character equals integrity. Let's break these ideas down, right? Unpack that thought, because thank you, that's perfect. Good character, good character and integrity certainly go together. Now, what does that mean? To my mind, with the words that come into my mind for that, a wholeness, right? An authenticity, one who's not fractured with contradictions and confusion, right? One who's whole in their beingness, in whatever beingness they are, being honest, right? Righteous and whole. That's the goal. That's who we really are until we start corrupting ourselves with selfishness and cruelty. Those are the things. You want to get over your guilt and your shame. Find where you've been selfish, find where you've been cruel, not just to yourself but to others. Admit that shit, confess where you were wrong, and repent. Change your ways. Do what is right to overcome the current or past selfishness. Do what is right to overcome the current or past cruelty. And guess what you do? You just improved you a lot. Hey, Arctic Timberwolf, I do intend to be attending the talent show tonight on OTW's channel. And here, why don't I do this? I'm going to go ahead and drop the link. And then that way I don't have to worry about what I'm doing here. What that is in reference to, I know I had this pulled up. Gosh, sorry. What this comment is in reference to is later this evening over on our friend OTW Live, we will be having a panelverse collaboration. I think is the word they came up with. It's going to be fun. The link's in the description as well. What this is a group of YouTube streamers, YouTube creators, in this little pocket of the online realm. We've been matched up and paired up and working with partners, and tonight is the revealing. It's the competition. So it's 9 p.m. East Coast, if I remember right. Like I said, the link is there, and I hope you will all join. I mean, truly blessings with all of you, man. Let's see. Hello. How would no legal secrets affect your current government benefit you receive from taking secret oaths you hold to this day and won't denounce on stage? Wow. That seems like a pretty loaded question, to be honest, Browns boy. However, The concept and the idea of no legal secrets means government and corporate transparency, right? And that way we don't have young men and women taking oaths of secrecy, operating under the cover of darkness, doing atrocious things in the name of democracy, right? Like overthrowing uh, other nations' elections. Well, it's interfering in elections. It's become a common occurrence these days, I guess, right? Every nation's involved with propaganda, and the U.S. corporations, man, they're the messengers. They're doing it. But really, who's doing what? Who is doing what? Especially if we bring in the idea of God. Oh my goodness. I don't mean to be offensive, but I consider myself amongst the white people, and the white people of the world have become parasitic in the cultures that we spread, right? The banking industry and the slavery and all that stuff. That's pretty parasitic, don't you think? I mean, a parasite sucks off life for its own life, provides nothing, it takes from the world. I wondered. I just got a t-shirt and a sweatshirt. Or I'm layering, man. The weather's changing. I'm layering. So I just got different layers on. That's what that is. Snafu crew. Jack won't listen to truths according to him. That is for sure. According to Snafu, he believes that to be true. Oh, that's right. As well, my other promotion I certainly meant to do. For those who may have missed it, there was a wonderful debate conversation with our friend Breakfast Tacos over on Mega Bloodbath Debates, and the link is the link is in the description, and I just dropped it again for those who are here. But where did that go? Anyway, admittedly, I had to accept my defeat. As much as I wish I could claim to be a good, great communicator, I got a lot of work to do. I got a lot of room for improvement. I see it myself. I'm not arrogant, but Mr. Tacos presented some wonderful logic. He's a sound, practiced debater, and I was unable to change his mind. So, and per the viewers, while it wasn't a huge blowout, there was a 10-point spread between us, and I had to accept my defeat based upon the perceptions of others, for sure. And as I mentioned, I think it is pinned to the top. For those who do wish to join tonight's conversations, feel free. I'm actually feeling pretty good. Part of my thoughts were, right? I was wondering, what should I do for my schedule? Should I schedule myself and then run up to the 9 p.m. start, or what should I do? And I said, no, I'm not going to do that myself. But Don't Judge Me is one of our honored judges for the collaboration. Yes. The collaboration disaster panel versus collaboration disaster. Why I didn't catch the disaster part before. Anyway, what else is going on here? Snafu, thank you for keeping us reminded. The optics are high. The optics. What are the optics? See, the optics are just perceptions. The perceptions might be high. Some people's expectations are high. Hey, thank you, Namaste. I try to be a good sport. I do. Um, I can win and lose with grace. Um, I've found enough practice of both. Um, and last night, the conversations with Taco, I really do wish I could do a better job of explaining what it is that's here in my heart. Because if more of our world, not if, when more of our world can see themselves and the world like I can see the world and myself, there's no space for any evil. Not anymore. There's no time for cruelty. There's no time for selfishness. It's not worth the priority of living righteously, right? Because see, some of our I was going to speak critically of the churches again. I'm working to do a better job of speaking more positivity, right? Maintaining, what is that? Trying to do a better job of being a good example. Okay. And the example that I hope to be is one of positivity, good cheer, right? Encouragement. But the reality is, a lot of the churches, there's misinformation, misunderstandings, right? The devil got in the way, created these hierarchies and separations between people and God, and it's not real. It's not real, man. None of it is real. Like the traditions, the religions, there's a realness within those things, okay? But you live this life, and if you screw up, Adam and Eve, they're sinners, so I'm a sinner, and if I sin, I'm going to hell, and you're going to hell, and everywhere is hell, and you got to sacrifice, and life hurts, and blah, 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 blah. It's all pretend, okay? What Jesus was teaching was how to fulfill the early Old Testament prophets. What he was teaching is how to bring heaven to the earth, how to overcome sin, how to overcome darkness. He was the perfect example for you and me, Donald Trump, Netanyahu, and every other one of us. So let it be true. Join me in this belief that we can, that God will allow us to find a way to make it happen, to finally reclaim this world in the name of, in the ways of Jesus. With the love of God, with the love of God and the will of God to love, nothing can stop you except you. See, that's the whole game that God has created. The only way to win is with God, right? Through the source code. God's the creator, the programmer. You got like a screen within your mind that you can see the external reality. But the external reality is just flickers and neurons in your brain, right? It's all perceptions and concepts. It's all hallucinations, man. See, you can live in fear, believing that you're separated from the love of God, and you will feel separated from the love of God. Or you can accept that God's love is real. And God, I heard this earlier from someone else today, and this thought just sits in me beautifully. What if God created you and me so that God could love on you and me, right? Not to punish you and me, but just to love, right? Unconditionally, just generously love. I mean, isn't that what goodness does? Goodness feels good when you give, right? That's the way we're designed, a reflection of the Most High. So it would make sense that God wants to give to you and I this life of love. How long? Does it matter if you're in heaven? How long? And if can you find heaven with you and let heaven be you? Heavenly peace, right? The knowing that all is okay. You're surrounded by love. Your ancestors there with you, right? There's just all these powers of consciousness, all these energies and spirits of love. They're available. Jesus is there too, right? It's all in our mind through the power of word. God is the word. The word is with God. What words are you choosing? Your words of your will, or are you choosing words of love because you know that's what God wants for you? As I'm saying these words, I mean, I'm hearing them myself with you. I'm just resting in the spirit of the moment and allowing the truth to flow, man. I'm just kind of tuning in to the consciousness of mind and memory, at least from my little connection to the greater mind and memory of all that ever was, all that ever is, all that ever might be. It's all with God. So let it be that. Hey, timing is impeccable. We've got two honored guests just showed up right at the same time. Welcome back, Ancient Waves, Modern Graves, and our brother El Perro.
Greetings, Jack. I just wanted to come up. You notice I don't spend much time on panel anymore for a specific reason. So I just wanted to come up and mention King James Version of the Scriptures, Titus 3:8. And it says, "This is a faithful saying, that I will, that thou constantly affirm that he who believed in God be careful to maintain good works. These things are good and profitable unto men," saying that we're not supposed to be spouting these bitter words and stuff towards each other, but maintaining the good works. Rather, again, reminding us that our works speak louder than our words. Be blessed.
What's up, my friend? Ancient Waves, Modern Graves.
Yo, he just came here and dropped some knowledge on y'all.
That's how he rolls.
Crazy. He just came into I don't know what he was saying, but you know, I get it. I get it. He came in to just flex on somebody, I guess. I don't know. What the hell are you talking about, Jack? I don't know. I couldn't follow what you're saying though. But hey, how are you?
Praise God.
Hey, you know what was bothering me? There was like a little gnat flying around on your forehead while you were talking, and it was like really bothering me. I'm glad you didn't notice it. I could though. It was just like moving around, just traversing around the continent of your forehead, and it was really bothering me. That was the reason. That was the first reason why I clicked the link, was to tell you that. I was like, "Yo, there's this thing on your forehead. It's fucking with you." My bad.
Oh,
I did want to come up and say what's up.
I'm glad you did. I love your humor, man. You crack me up.
That wasn't really much of a joke. That's what I mean. It was happening. And
okay.
I could not focus on it. It was hard. It was hard to focus on your teachings, Jack, when you have this small insect flying around and molesting your forehead.
See how perfect God is? Places a small bug to fly across the continent of my forehead, so you can hit the link and join.
So it's a large continent. You could fit another face up there. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, I know. I was looking at. Oh, hey, yeah. I know.
This happens to all men. All men must die.
I keep reminding myself I've had many years of blessings, and life brings us changes. So They'll continue.
Life is a blessing. We must, be grateful for what we have and do make form of the things around us. Nothing is lost, right, Jack? Nothing is lost. So look around you, give it form. You know what I'm saying, Jack? Nothing is lost. We think it's lost, but it's all around us. We just got to give it form and do cool stuff.
We feel lost. And then
Do
we
you blame them though for feeling lost? It's a hurricane world out there, Jack.
There are many lost and confused. But something you said reminded me of something I heard earlier today. Find the sacred in the small things. Find the sacred in the small things. And that is what I've been doing.
Snafu! What up, Snafu? Long time. I haven't seen you in a minute.
Long time.
It's been a
I'm
long
still
time.
around. I'm still around doing my thing.
Catch all the
Now, Jack,
around here. I'm sorry.
yeah, I'm about to make these caterpillars bounce probably. Jack, I got to ask you an honest question here because you make these grandiose claims and you want people to join you and this and that. And then when we ask you questions, you get upset. So my question to you is, you admitted that you're a life coach whose own life is in shambles. But let me ask you this. If you're telling us to join you for success, but you're not successful, why would I want to join you? Why would I want to listen to half the stuff you say when you get mad because we prove you wrong? And Jack, honestly, there's a special place in hell probably for people like you when they change the Bible and change the words and put their own man-made religion of Talcott endorsement on. I'm just asking, if you're not successful, then why would anyone want to join you?
I just want to ask, man, you got a Starbucks cup there? You drinking Starbucks, Talcott?
Oh yeah, he's been doing that for a while.
You're a fancy man.
He loves that fancy stuff. Did you get the little
I didn't mean to interrupt.
pattern? No, did you get the little pattern, with the creamer? You know how they do like little leaves and stuff? Did they do that for you?
I have this Honduras medium roast at my house. That means I gotta grind them. Not so good. You always got to get the dark roast, man. The dark roast is the best stuff. I don't know. It looks like
fuck.
I grinded it. Look like there's like, let's say what?
Dude, the smell of dark coffee roasting, you can't beat that.
You can't beat that. It unleashes all types of memories. Jack, what's going on, man?
He's enjoying his Starbucks and he's trying to think of how to answer this question, which is legitimately a fair question. If he's trying to get the world to join his cause,
that's right.
But he has really nothing to show. Why would we want to join this cause?
If you understood, you would know. So you clearly don't yet understand.
Right. That's why I'm asking you. You're right.
I've tried to caution and point out things are not always as they seem, right? And so my life, the way I see it, I'm in this in-between stage, right? One life is done, the other one's ready to get started, and all the pieces are coming together. Matter of fact, I just requested the domain host to publish my updated Live Without Fear website. So I was going to do an announcement of that later, but it's already happened.
With all these websites, 5 years of doing this, no clients. You said yourself you haven't succeeded. You don't have anyone on board with your plan, but you said yourself, so why would we, and I'm saying we as generalized people, want to join Talcott when we're looking at you as like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Dude, it's simple. It's obvious. Why would you join Jack Talcott on this adventure? Because this shit is fun, man. I am a fun dude.
It's a wild ride. It's a wild ride over here on Talcott land.
Okay,
it's a wild ride.
So for fun times, Talcott, yeah. Okay.
Well, this is how I.
Wouldn't
No, that's honestly the first time
Yeah,
he's
it's
been
just-
authentic, genuine, fair. Like, no, I'm gonna talk to Trump. No, I'm
So-
fucking gonna change the world. No, he just said, I am a fun dude. Finally, Jack speaking non-delusional, real optics here. That's fair. I'll give you that, Jack.
I
Thank
think there's
you.
I think there's a level of exposure to what people say and then content on the internet, and there's a certain level of there's a certain iteration, the amount of iterations of ego death that you experience, that you reach a point where you allow people to be wrong and it doesn't affect you anymore.
That's
And
true.
I think
That's true.
I think that's something that a lot of people should explore, and that you just allow them to be wrong, because otherwise it's the same circus, the same carousel, the same fucking hamster wheel that people just time burn over and over and over again.
Hey, much respect. And
And why
please,
don't you do chats with Jack at Starbucks? Because we always see you grabbing your Starbucks drink. Why don't you do chats with Jack at Starbucks?
snafu here.
Get him to
Actually,
sponsor you. It'll be
actually,
cheaper.
let me defend myself, because I do not support Starbucks. They're anti-union. They charge too damn much. It's a corporate bullshit. And if I'm
Dude, I see you at Starbucks all the time, Jack. Dude, all the time.
Snafu. Before my life was, or as my life was changing in 2018, I didn't really see the world the same then. So this is a cup I've had for over 7 years, reusing the same stupid thing. Why? Because I don't want to waste my money if I don't have to. I'm a cheap fucker too.
Hey, that's facts. They serving up Chinese
Okay,
diabetes over
okay,
there.
I
They're
didn't
serving
know
up
you were
Chinese
using
diabetes at Starbucks, man. That's a different type
every
of
time you
diabetes.
got-
It's Chinese diabetes.
I just figured every time I see him with a Starbucks cup, I'm like, that motherfucker be getting coffee like no other.
No, it's a plastic reusable cup that I've been using for 7 years. I picked it up when I was traveling. Anyway,
I assume, is that the sanity machine in the back in the private chat? He's going crazy.
yes, that's what I wanted to point out. I don't want to disrupt the energy, because I feel like we're doing good.
Hey,
But
I
then
don't see anything wrong. Nothing
He's
bad
mad
so
because
far.
Jack told him he was a bitch last night. Jack told Sanity Machine he was a bitch last night. So Sanity Machine's pretty pissed at Jack.
Good, Jack. Way to stand up for yourself.
No, I'm not pissed. I sent him an email offering him
Damn, nigga, lower your
$1,000.
mic down. Goodness gracious.
Can you let me speak?
Lower your fucking mic down. What are you yelling into the mic, nigga? We can hear you.
It's good. We got it. Go
Why
ahead,
you
please.
relax and stop crying? I sent him an email.
That's annoying.
Please.
You're annoying. You're low IQ. I sent
Please.
him an email challenging him to come see me. He said he would do things to me, call me a bitch face to face, choke me. $1,000 US, and you can't do it, and you don't have any money.
That wasn't in the email. You're mixing stories.
No, it was in the email.
Wait,
wanna-
so he offered you $1,000
Do you
for
wanna-
what, Jack?
Do you want to review
$1,000
it,
to come
Steven?
call me a bitch to my face and choke me, try to choke me.
Steven? Do you want to review it? Because you're mixing up your stories.
Yeah, I want to
dude.
review everything. Can you email
Your
me your
facts
address?
are
I'll come
wrong.
see you in Baltimore then.
Let's
If
see.
you're not gonna
Hey,
respond.
bitch. Hey, bitch. Backstage again and again. Come and see
Yeah,
me
come and see me.
on video. We'll live stream it at a location where you can't run away. Steven, you were caught in
super
another
funny.
lie.
That's
Caught
Not
in
a lie at
another
all.
lie.
Come and see me. $1,000.
And he says
That's
I'm
not
low
in there,
IQ.
Steven. Steven, it's not in there. Your
Come
original
get the money,
story.
Jack.
All right. I don't.
He's
need
he's
to-
Karen emailing, and I'm low IQ. Yeah, make it make sense, folks.
This guy's nuts, dude. Seriously, we've got. Hey, I have to look at myself. Why? Why am I attracting this energy of people to me? What the frick does God want me to do with this?
It's true. I mean, there's something to investigate there. They think you're easy prey, maybe. They think you're you know, something to prey
Actually,
on, you know.
brother, you're absolutely right. But this is the thing. This is what God has shown me. People are fucking fools. These people are fucking morons. They don't know me. I know me, and they do not know me.
I know what I know, and that I know that I know what I know.
You know what you've been told, and you believed the wrong people, especially about me, dude. And maybe God.
No,
Maybe
see,
God.
that's where. Okay, see, you can't say that just
I
because you know
can.
what that.
God just had me say it, dude. You witnessed it. You're breaking up, Snafu.
To all and wrong.
Snafu, get into a safe Wi-Fi area, please. Please get into
Shut
a
up, Jack.
safe
20
Wi-Fi
other
area so we
Tell
can
me
hear you.
something about you. 20.
Snafu, you're not coming through, dude. You're not in the same reality as me, dude. You're not here. Welcome, Browns boy. How are you today? You know what, Andy? You are partially good.
I'm feeling blessed. How are you doing?
I truly feel blessed as well. Andy, this is something partially true. The idiocy continues because I have allowed it to be entertained. And they know I'll entertain at least a little bit of nonsense. And I could just not let him up. However, this is where I've been internally trying to figure this out myself. To trust in God, I must just accept what shows up. But to be a responsible, to be purposeful and intentional, I have to choose. What do I engage with? What do I ignore? What battle is mine? Which one's not worth my time?
It's based that these people gravitate towards you, but at some point you got to graduate and never let these people back on your panel. You know what I'm saying, Jack? At some point, the repetition gets old. That's all.
Yes, and here's the other part, though. I have my path. What I'm committed to is to try and help others find their own healing. So wouldn't it make sense that God would bring me some people to work with to try and practice on? And that's what I've been doing. I mean, it'd be a lot easier if people.
That's where you got it wrong. People have tried to work with you, and you fuck it up. You fuck it up. You shit on your opportunities. You screw up the opportunities that you're given, and then you cry about it.
No, I don't cry about it. I accept my responsibilities and my failures for sure.
I could name many multiple opportunities, both business and even with your family and other things that you, because of your ego and your narcissism, have allowed yourself to screw up.
I know you make that claim, and Brown's boy makes many claims, and many claims are made, but none are proven. How can I end wars when you can't even
prove it right now? You're a life coach trying to coach other people's lives,
and you're interrupting.
Now you're.
If you can't respect the pause I place on you, Snafu, you can continue out the door. Okay. Here's the thing. I never started a war with Steven. He started it with me, just like Snafu started a war.
Who gives a fuck about Steven?
I was addressing the comment that was there. I'm not sure. Maybe you didn't see the screen. And for those who think Steven, yeah, he's not here anymore. He left, thankfully, because this is what I agree. Yeah, this Steven guy is not. He's got some inner demons to face, and the key is I could help him. I've offered him my help. I tried reaching out to him privately to offer him my support when he said he was feeling alone. In the case, he was being in the off case, he was being honest and authentic. I
mean,
did actually.
But the reality is he just uses you for content because he neither respects you or anything that you're talking about. So just let's face reality here.
That's what hurt people do. Hurt people don't have they don't have value to share. They feel a need that's not being met, and so they use others. And Stephen's got hours and hours of him using others for his own foolish entertainment, including me. And I made the choice quite a while ago. Part of the reason I do entertain the nonsense of Stephen and Snafu and others is I'm a big boy. If these fools are directed at me, they're not harassing others.
I think at some point where you've tried to help people as best as you can, you know, it's the shake the dust off your feet moment and move on. That's all. That I think that you've done your best, and they continue to do the same thing over and over again. We got to stop the loop. The feedback loop needs to end. So
the thing is, though, is God keeps bringing them back. I don't believe.
Yeah.
I don't believe
Steven's
in
like a Make-A-Wish. Steven's like a Make-A-Wish kid that just won't die.
it's fucked up.
Hey, everyone is on their own path, and God has created us all to be kind of how we are. I mean, we do not have to be cruel to one another. That's the devil's ways. And I suggest, especially if we work together and we help point out to each other, hey, you're being kind of cruel. Especially when you see people being cruel to themselves. They may not want to hear it.
But how many times have you tried that? How many times have you tried to reach this person? There's at some point you got to draw a line in the sand and move forward, Jack.
Yes.
By allowing this thing, it becomes a
it's a hindrance.
unproductive loop for all parties involved, for you especially if you're trying to like get somewhere doing what it is that you're doing. I don't exactly know what that is. I'm still trying to figure that out myself, but I think I think that it's counterintuitive to whatever it is that you're trying to do here. That's my observation. However, that's my 2 shekels. Oy vey.
It's honest, and I appreciate it because it's honest. It's true, and it is a truth. And this is something. This is my own inner conflict, you know, because you're absolutely right. Continuing to deal with the familiar is easy, right? And so it could be that's what I'm doing, allowing the past to repeat in this nonsense. I use the excuse because I don't know where forward is. I keep knocking on doors. I keep trying to find any other alternatives. I'm trying to get guests invited. Just people don't friggin' respond to me. So
there's an apt quote from this book. I think it was called The 4 Agreements, which I always remember this quote from this book, that when you're in a relationship with someone that abuses you less than you abuse yourself, that you will tolerate that relationship endlessly.
Wow. When you're in a relationship with someone who abuses you less than you abuse yourself, you'll tolerate it endlessly.
And you would have to at that point try to examine why you tolerate that relationship endlessly. That would be the next like logical step. Why do you tolerate the relationship endlessly? What do you gain from going in circles with this person or like whoever?
Brother, that's exactly it. And that book, The 4 Agreements, powerful wisdom in that book. Powerful wisdom in that book. I just remember be impeccable with your word. That one stood out to me because that's the only way you can be honest, truly honest. is to be impeccable. Make sure your words are true. And that's where the alignment with God comes in, guys. We don't have to be perfect, but we got to be perfectly honest. That means about what we know or what we don't know. And we've got a lot of people in this world claiming to know far more than they do. Donald Trump is the one who keeps coming to my mind. That man is a fool. He knows not what he is doing.
Yo, we got Grace Thorpe in the chat. What up, Grace? Good to see you.
Hey, blessings. Absolutely. Yes. Impeccable equals alignment with God. And it is the truth that comes from God. The truth comes from God for us to know. And when we align with the truth, we are aligned with God's will. Will you help me try to communicate with our friend Snafu? Can you
it's Snafu's a hard one. He's a hard person to get through. But yeah, let's bring him back up. He's fine. It feels like I'm in a time machine, and I'm back in 2024 on your panel with him. I feel that's what I feel like when Snafu is up here. I feel like it's the same thing that's happening. And that's why I was saying, maybe allow people to be wrong and let's move on to other things. So, but yeah, bring him back up. Is he back there?
He is, but I would.
Yeah, bring him back up.
I will. And before I do, though, namaste. Thank you. The 4 agreements.
Yeah, that's the book. Yeah.
Be impeccable with your word. Take nothing personally. Don't make assumptions. And always do your best. Praise God.
It's a really great read. It's not your typical self-help book you find at the grocery store. There's really practical, decent wisdom in there.
There is, and it's not a lot of pages either. Small book, if I remember right.
It's not a long read, not at all.
Yeah. Snafu, you familiar with the book, The 4 Agreements?
Hey, yo, that fucking profile pic got me fucking dead as fuck. The zebra fucking gorilla.
Gorilla season lives. You could relay that to OTW and Landry.
I'm not sure what that means.
Oh, they know exactly what that means. By the way, I see the Grace Thorpe in house. The optics are high.
They always are, especially with you. I'd encourage you.
The sloptics are very high. The voice optics are very high.
The croptics, floptics. There's so many things going on in the DX lately. So what do you want Mr. Ancient to mediate between us?
I'm not mediating anything. I'm just saying to bring you up and let's move on to bigger and better things. That's my
I'm down with that.
All right. I like
it. All right. So what are we gonna do, Jack? Bigger and better moving forward.
Yeah, let's use our power of imagination. Assuming that it's possibly true. That maybe God wants wars to end. Maybe God wants mankind to unite together, to repent.
Jack, have you ever read the Bible?
Yep.
What's the Bible say?
Which part, Snafu?
About ending wars and peace. Like, when does it say that's going to happen? Not during the times of Jack Talcott.
Let's leave it to the Father to choose, and let's just try to have
the Father gave us the word.
Yeah. And here, unless you
can, why do you think it's okay to change prophecy into Jack's prophecy?
How about recognize there's many interpretations to the words. So quit assuming you know it all. And how about you open your mind and allow us to have this conversation for once, please?
I'm okay. Get those caterpillars calmed down. We're conversating. Love you, Jack.
Hey Grace, why don't you come up here and help us move forward in this transition?
Did you see
know
Ruby
what?
like attack Grace?
Actually-
That shit was crazy.
Here, actually, Grace, if you are willing, you could be an incredible asset. If you're willing and available to join.
Yo.
Yeah.
Referring to her ability to communicate. And I think she understands me better than many others. Better than Snafu.
You're just trying to get her thigh, man. You're
And
just trying to grab her thigh.
hey, young Miss Thorpe is good content. Let's face it. She attracts attention. So and I like her. She's a good young lady.
Weren't you gonna go on tour? Weren't you thinking about going on a road trip tour with the Thorpes?
If they end up going this way, I believe I'm supposed to meet them. I most definitely would meet them. Because I'm all about this life, man. This life we're living.
But that would honestly be fucking gold. I think that you should definitely meet up with the Thorpes. I think it would definitely.
And I think you should go to the content creator house, like they said.
Yeah,
and I think no matter how bad it gets, you should just. Well, once you're away,
be incredible if this streamer house was a thing, that Jack Talcott was the house chaplain. You know what I'm saying? Like, he is the spiritual father of the house. How amazing would that be? That would be something. It would be fucking legendary. It would be legendary, and I ship it. I ship it.
Imagine Lalo and you running from ICE together. You saving Lalo from deportation.
Yeah, that's too fucking funny. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. I was not expecting that one. That jerked me up, man. Holy
Jack running from ICE would be the funniest thing, because he's an actual fucking citizen.
I know. Or him even just trying to like advocate for
because he like feels the plight of immigrants, he like runs with them.
I wouldn't run. I would be in the face of the ICE agents, I'm sure.
Now, Grace has had issues with Thighgate from a couple people lately, and you kind of had that creeper thing saying, well, hey.
Wait, what do you
are
mean?
you just going ahead of the game?
Hold on, what is Thighgate? What is Thighgate?
Oh, bro, those thighs of Grace are like fucking magnets to some of these incel simp dudes, and next thing you know, those hands are on those thighs, and we got a Thighgate.
Wait, what do you mean? Like they're meeting up with her and groping her?
They're meeting up and grabbing them thighs, hamstrings.
Oh man, that pisses me off, man. Why
man, you'd have to ask Grace. Maybe Grace could come up here and
that's nasty work. That's nasty work.
Nasty work. But you participated in Fridgegate, Jack, and I was real proud of you doing that. I'm just saying.
What is Fridgegate? Now, what's with all these gates?
Fridgegate is where we needed to know what was in Jack's fridge, so he went to his fridge and opened it up and showed the public what's in his fridge. You get a lot of optics out of that. Does he clean his fridge? Is he eating good? Is it bad? You know what I'm saying.
Jack is flabbergasted. He doesn't know what to say.
Did you see the video of Ruby fucking going WWE on Grace?
Can you pretend to have some interest in me and what I have to say?
Okay, let's bring this back to Jack.
Well, yeah. All right. Yeah, we were trying to move it forward in a different direction, and it ended up on a tangent, Jack.
Honestly, Jack, how the fuck do you think I'm not bringing this to you? We were just saying how good of a collab it would be if you went with the Thorpes.
That's where we were. We think that you and the Thorpes would be a great collab. I think
collab.
I think that
you have to do it in real life and away from your home. That way, if shit goes down, we get to see the shit show of how you separate yourself and then get home and all that fun stuff.
You are so fascinating, dude. Sincerely.
I'm trying to market for you, dude.
don't even, I mean, sincerely, I have been sitting here praying, God, what do you want me to do with this? What do I do?
I want
I'm
you to
not
take
your
my
only-
recommendations. I want you to listen to me as if I were your life coach.
Then please shut up.
No, see, I'm your life coach.
Oh,
You still got it wrong.
wait, no,
You don't tell me to shut up.
no, that is the right response from Jack. Please shut up. Thank you. Because
You're
you are
welcome.
not my coach. You are not my coach. You are not
Why
qualified.
am I not your coach when you want to be me to be your coach, or I'm your coach, or you my coach?
How about this? Let's be peers. How about that?
Oh,
Just
okay.
be students together, right? We can be students together and at the same time leading the learning as a teacher might. That's the way of Jesus, truly. He was leading.
You know, Ben did the whole Catholic thing from my understanding. What if you and Ben did like a on the street preachy thingy together?
Ooh, that's kind of a thing. But I don't know. I
Yeah.
think Jack and Ben have different theological
So we put them on opposite sides of the street. Ben on one side, Jack
they
in the
argue
middle,
with
the
each other?
audience. And
I think Ben would be okay with that because he likes to
I think he would
orchestrate
too.
some type of this is how content is made these days. It's a lot of it is fake, choreographed and made beforehand to make it seem like it's Snafu's gonna drive Jack to the bottle. If he hasn't done it,
He
hasn't done it
Jack
already, it's
Kells
not
would've
gonna
got him
happen.
back there. No.
If it hasn't happened already, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I was
But
gonna say if it hasn't happened already, I think we're in the clear.
I forgot to bring my bottle with me.
What's your bottle? Your bottle of what?
Well, I had a weekday one day in my sobriety where I got up and I wrote in my journal. It was as everything was going on, the family, the career, and all that. I got up and wrote in my journal one day, today, do I have a drink or do I get drunk? And I made it through the day and I didn't have a drink. And when I realized why, I used my laziness to my advantage. I just refused to drive to the store. Well, I wanted to be no excuse type of guy. So I went and bought a bottle of my old favorite whiskey and taped the receipt to the back and kept it in the cupboard. Because that way it's a choice for me to drink or not every day.
Well, I mean, you do have access to a gas station every day.
Well, what I meant is I bought that bottle.
No, I get it. I get what you're saying.
I left it at the house. I left so much shit, dude. Golly, jeez.
What did you leave over there, Jack?
You didn't leave the cat, did you?
No, the cat joined me, but I left a fully furnished, fully stocked 5-bedroom, 4-bath home. Took what I could fit in my Camry, in the trunk of my Camry, and I left. Left everything. All my military records, all my family photos, all my records and achievements, certificates, awards. All my memories are gone. The material stuff.
It all goes away, Jack. Everything goes away. Everything is gone, bro. Everything is gone. Everybody goes away. Everybody dies, and everybody hates you and betrays you.
Yes. It's so freeing when you know that, man.
It's so freeing, bro, isn't it?
Yes, nothing matters. Nothing matters except what you want to matter. So let the only thing that matters be love.
But Jack, that sounds very
Jack.
nihilistic. What's up, Grace?
Hey, Toilet. Hi, Jack.
I came up for Grace. What's up, Grace?
Yay! There he is, my little cutie.
What's up, Grace? How are you doing, baby?
Yes, thank you. Good to see you.
Good. I'm. What's that word? What's that word I was going to use? Enlightened. I'm enjoying the conversation.
Good.
Oh no, leave Snafu up here.
Yeah, where did Snafu go?
Oh,
me.
Snafu, come back!
Man, Snafu
Don't run away.
he didn't want to scare the host, so he left. That was like a side mission right there. The kamikaze.
Holy, hey, we are attracting the all-stars apparently because out of the wilderness, we've got a surprise.
Let's go.
Wow.
Oh no!
Long
Oh, no.
time.
This is not. This is
Who
not. the
else
All-Star
remembers
that
the
we're looking for.
Illumitami Snapchat filter era? I do.
Oh, love it. What do you mean nothing matters, Jack?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to wonder that too, Tommy. I don't know what he's. That sounded very crypto nihilist of him.
Doesn't sound very Christian.
Yeah,
Doesn't sound very Jesus.
Yeah, that didn't sound very Christian at all. I'd have to agree with Tommy here.
There is an exception or an explanation. Let nothing matter except love. Love
way more
reveals the truth.
You smoke.
I like your jacket, Tommy.
Thank you.
He's
It's a
got
nice
the
jacket.
doinker. He's got the doinker and the leather jacket. We're talking like supreme based. Illumitami's just based out here.
I'm not even Catholic. I just found somebody's rosary.
Sick,
Not even Catholic. Yep.
Sick, Tommy.
Is that a
I've
sign
been
Jesus
doing
calling you back?
Jack, please. I've been doing this Robin Hood thing where I found out where the park rangers dump everybody's shit they confiscate. So when the homeless people tell me what they lost, I break into that dump and I get it back for them.
Based.
And then if I don't know whose shit it is, I keep it for myself. I keep like bikes and stuff.
That is based. That's pretty based.
Yeah.
I can't.
I mean, every bike in Denver is stolen, basically. It's stolen from somebody somewhere. Nobody's driving a bike that's theirs.
I don't think that's true, but okay.
Oh, it's very true. Very true.
I'm pretty
At
sure
least
that's
among
not
the-
true.
I'll be over.
I mean,
No, he's
white
coming over.
people exist,
He's about
Tommy,
to
but
get
that's
graced.
okay.
You guys are about to get graced by the presence of the legendary Chris Kringle. What's that?
Oh, he's got 2 flat tires.
Brandon just went over to your place. I thought maybe you were there. There's a couple minutes left. I would go check your shit. Anyway, Jack, explain how you correspond with the Jesus path with this bullshit you make up on the fly, like your daddy.
I gotta hurry.
I follow the way of Jesus, and it's led me
That
to
you got
these
from the KJV? That you read that way from the KJV?
Yeah.
Well, you like that nod? That's the teachers got you busted on your homework nod.
No.
I partially studied, yeah.
Along the
I
road.
wanted to make sure I was answering honestly, so I paused.
Are you used to lying when you answer?
Right there, you know, the mesh that goes over.
Whoa.
Push that
No.
bike in there.
You know I don't lose at Grace. I always got it.
Tommy, you have 2 audios coming through. It's hard to hear
Yeah,
you and
Chris-
the other guy.
Yeah, I'm confused. What's going on here?
Chris Kringle? Sorry.
It was throwing me to someone in the back. But thank you, Tom. The love God, all your heart, all your mind, all your soul, all your being. That is what
Do you know how you show God you love him?
surrender.
Obedience.
Okay.
So what's this? Live your life, do you? Nothing matters. That's real pagan sounding, Jack. Real pagan.
What are we obeying?
Everything that Jesus said, the 10 Commandments. What's up? Oh. Where's my manners? I was.
This is too
Thou
funny.
shalt
This is kinda
share.
funny.
Thou shalt not covet thy friend's joint.
Food up there.
Yeah, Jack, there's like rules and things to do, or we'd all just be out orgying and stuff, or having 3 marriages, or working on the 3rd marriage.
Look for a bag.
How about this? We obey the 10 Commandments, and then as commanded by Jesus, love one another. And he took the 10 Commandments, basically broke it to 2, which is the one.
No, see, that's heresy. That's heresy.
The
Now, here's
law.
the thing. When you keep saying love, you're forgetting that the Hebes had like 8 or 9 different contexts of that word. There's like your mommy, daddy love. There's your wife that you do butt stuff with love. There's your best friend love. And you just throw it out there deflectionary, like it just sums things up and makes your case for non-case. Shout to that unsleeved faggot.
Actually, I'm perfectly prepared to explain my words and answer any questions you might
Wait,
have.
hold up, pause. Wait, can I press Tommy? Tommy, which commandment is Jack? Which commandment is Jack breaking?
Jack, somebody dropping a pause on you.
Which commandment do you think Jack is breaking? Let's dig into this.
No, it's not. Well, we've been around. I don't want to embarrass Jack with some of that.
No, please.
Oh,
Please.
secrets.
Okay, forget the commandments. Have you heard this dude try to say like the Antichrist?
Let's hear the answer to your question, though. Let's hear the answer to your question, though, Tommy.
Oh,
give me an example.
Adultery, idolatry,
adultery,
false witness. He bears false witness. Okay, adultery. Jack, by his words, used to go to the bar specifically to look for married women. Adultery. Idolatry.
Is that true?
Idolatry. I'm not judging Jack.
He's a dog. He's a dirty dog.
You are a dirty dog. You got that dog in you, bro, don't you, boy? You got that dog in you, Talcott. Chow dog.
Not
Chow dog. Jack
I have idolatry. Jack puts YouTube, talking to the president, everything above God. All that is idolatry.
No. Tommy, here, please pause. Please, just a moment. I want to welcome Landry. Let me not be rude. Welcome.
That's okay. I don't know what I stumbled into. Last time I checked, it was Snafu doing his regular old thing, and then I took 10 minutes to get ready, and then it's whole dynamic has changed. You look good, Tommy. You look really nice.
I live outside. What can I say?
He's homeless.
I'm like the French. At for breakfast we have maybe a bowl of heavy cream and a chocolate cigarette, and then we invite our chocolate cigarette out to watch people. We maybe go to work 1/2 hour, 2.5 hours.
4-block, Jack, but you can do whatever you want.
Holy shit. Paul, you may as well join too. That would be amazing. Paul,
Nice timing almost.
No, let me save you the trouble. None of you guys do a thing. I do everything. Me, blah, blah, blah. I got pulled over, and now I don't drive. Ever since I got pulled over, I go. I never drive.
I think he just wants to hang out, Tommy. Let's give him the benefit of the
doubt. You guys, riddle me this. Don't you guys think if you were getting famous for getting pulled over with no license registration and getting away with it, wouldn't you keep driving?
No,
wouldn't you keep driving if you did? Come on. He's an idiot.
Bring him in here. Let's go.
What's the context? You guys got to feel who's getting pulled over.
He's talking about Paul enslaved.
Oh, she forgets. He's so forgettable. He's so forgettable. Yeah, she forgets Paul already.
Yeah, she already forgot.
I like Paul. I just didn't know he got pulled over.
You would. You're better than narcissist.
Did he do the soft sit stuff and it worked?
No, I'm saying like one time, and everybody says it's questionable. I think he pulled it off. There's people that have pulled it off.
That was obviously.
Everybody stop. Let's make this about Jack for a second, please.
Let's get back to Jack.
Can you
not crack him?
Because Jack is feeling a little like he's been shoved out of the party. Okay.
What's up with
Thank you. Thank you for understanding me. You're so sweet. You really are.
I'm sensitive. I'm George Costanza out here. I understand all suffering around me. Okay.
We're going with Jack's store. Jack's store is the line.
Hey, Tom, you listed a long list of sins you see from
It wasn't my point, though. This non-biblical gibberish you spit all day saying on behalf of Jesus, you're wrong. It's called heresy.
Tommy, let him get through a sentence. Damn,
Yeah,
let the
let
man
him
finish
talk.
his
Let him talk.
sentence.
Great. We've got about 3 years of the same sentence, just looping and looping.
And yet you're still on panel.
Come on.
I
Tommy,
want him to answer with a different sentence than "that's you." Do you believe that I said heresy? And all the things. I want an answer.
This
because I know there is
doing. It's been so great. Let's not derail it. Everything's been so great, Tommy. Come on.
You're such the body of Christ convicting a fellow Christian that's like he's not in the right. We are to correct him.
Wait.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Let's be here with love, right? Be here as
which love? Which love? The butt sex love?
How about
what the fuck, Tommy?
What?
The pet animal love? I
What are
said
you
that
talking
he
about?
had like 9 different concepts to that word.
Right. So don't overcomplicate it, please.
Don't undercomplicate.
No butt sex love. We're just online
Oh,
chilling
write that
out.
down. Jack said that
Yeah.
once.
So let's imagine Jesus is here with us. Can you do that?
He always, Jack, I'm trying to convict you of your heresy, and you're just deflecting,
This is not
obfuscating,
the
fogging.
place for heretical fucking trials, though, Tommy. Let's try to figure out a time and place for
Do
that.
you not see the end times approaching us?
Tommy's
it's-
got limited. To be fair, Tommy's got limited time. He's about to go repossess a bike.
No, I'm the only outdoorsman in Denver. I've had the same bike. Only outdoorsman in Denver that's never lost a bike, and everybody wants it. Still got my original bike. Everybody wants that bike.
That's a nice bike. I like the back
I know.
thing.
I keep
Mhm.
evolving, and it gets better and better, and it's not even done.
Nice baggage carrier, or whatever you call that.
It's for all my stuff.
Okay.
But don't let her save you, Jack. I want a fucking answer.
Fancy
As if
shit.
Jesus
White
is
people
here
shit.
listening.
Oh, you fancy, ain't you, baby?
Would you?
Grace, you know you gotta start. You gotta keep smoking the rest of your life. As soon as you stop, you're just gonna blow up like a fucking jelly roll.
I
Would
stopped
you
a
gotta
month
smoke?
ago,
Why
buddy.
do you gotta be so rude, Tommy? Why do you
Right.
gotta be so rude?
Tom.
That's
What's
you.
the use of that?
Tom.
That's
Tom.
not me. I'm not.
You-
I'm
This
not
dude,
that person.
this
That's
dude is
very
just as
rude.
complacent
Why
on
do you
all
have
the
to
dead
say
dog
shit like
shit
that?
as fucking flow state, paw enslaved.
Please be patient. Thank you, folks. Tommy, I know you and I can have different conversations, or we cannot. I guess he may have felt cornered in that move, but I've been trying, as he said, it's been 3 years, and I keep trying to have a conversation, and he keeps interrupting me, so he keeps getting confused.
Who's this very pixelated character below us? I don't know what this is. This is some sort of
You
hallucination.
notice that? You
Is
notice
this the
that's a
deep
pattern-
state hallucination I'm having?
You know that's a pattern of practice, Jack, and you have a part in that by pattern of practice of letting him back up repeatedly. So while
I
you're
didn't know
trying,
you could invite malware onto a panel. This is very bizarre.
Well, I gotta work on my fake laugh. Hold on.
This is genuinely the most terrifying thing I've ever
Yeah,
seen.
like what is going on here? What am I looking at?
that's
This
terrifying.
is like
Oh,
digital
no.
molestation right here. I'm experiencing
that can't be
molestation.
terrifying.
Oh,
That's
now you
not
ruined the joke.
terrifying. Yeah, is that
Maybe.
terrifying?
Why?
No,
why does
Charlie Chaplin was
Why does every
scarier.
backdrop have to be? Why does every backdrop have to be something so menacing like that? Why does it have to
Really?
Great question.
Oh,
I don't
everyone is
understand
so.
why
Yeah.
El
Oh, wait a
Pero,
minute,
you're
wait a
so
minute.
about like freedom and the right thing
That's
to
so
do, but
menacing. That's so
every
menacing.
every
That's so menacing.
That's
so
scary.
menacing.
Yeah,
That's
terrifying.
yeah,
so
that's scary.
menacing.
That's very scary.
That's
You are a very raped individual.
That's so
sir. I don't know. I don't know
That's
what's
so
going on here.
menacing. Oh, that's definitely menacing.
Pimp, yeah.
How
I don't know
about
what's
This
that?
going on
man's
here,
brain
man.
is broken.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck?
Yo,
How is this all
what the
menacing?
fuck is that?
How is
How
this
is
on
that
the internet?
You've got beast sex going on in your photo roll. What's going on here, bro?
See how
Well, he
easily
is named
people
El
get
Pero.
Do you see how
This is
easily
sick
people
stuff,
get
Jack. I'm
triggered?
gonna mute myself because this is very sick stuff. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not trying to ruin your stream. Okay.
Who made it sick stuff? I mean, I think he was just using some imagery. I think you made it vulgar in your mind. Maybe that's why you wear a mask.
The defense
Bingo!
rests. The defense rests after that comment. The defense rests.
Yo,
Okay.
he's into it too. They're sick.
Holy cows, man.
See what you're in for, Jack? Bless you.
Jack,
This guy
please
looks like
recenter us. This has gotten off the
Yeah,
rails.
this is crazy.
Yeah.
This is no good.
Let's
I
breathe
love
through it.
Marlboro.
That's the key. Well, actually, seriously, it's something I was recognizing earlier today. Our doubts and our frustrations, they come from our expectations and our judgment, right? We think we know enough to expect or to judge, and then we get those feelings. But the way to avoid the doubt and the frustration, it's just to breathe through it. Breathe through the discomfort. That's my new lesson I'm working on.
I mean, he's not lying. I mean, he's not lying. If you got to take a shit, you got to do some breathing exercises to make sure you get to the next stop before you shit your pants. Like, that's true. You got to do some VDEC exercises before you shit yourself. So that's true.
Deep toilet.
I know. That's why my name is. Don't dead name me. Can you stop dead naming me?
Sorry.
It doesn't flow.
Baby Angel, can you please stop dead naming me?
The new name is not as good as the old one.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I know it's
flow.
Am I supposed to call you ancient?
You just call me. All right. That's
Awumga.
Omg. That sounds right. Yep.
Omga. That's fine. Just dead name me. It's fine. Whatever. Okay.
Just don't dead name me. Oh my goodness. Hey, power of imagination. How about that? The topic today. And this observation that truly we go through moments in time, and how do we figure out what it means? Through our imagination. We imagine meaning into everything and nothing. Sometimes we mislead ourselves and look the wrong ways, take small things and give them big meanings, and then we screw up our day. We get all angry and afraid or whatever. But we're here.
I'm imagining a situation where you're in a karaoke bar somewhere in the deep south, and you and Ben Thorpe have to fight off some very drunk individuals that want to kill you. That's my imagination. And I feel like it's a beautiful thing to watch, and everyone would love that. So I think that's what you
got the RV reinsured. So
reinsured. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
There's steps. The process is it's there. It's there waiting for you, Jack. I think that
we did our first road trip tentatively, made it to Philadelphia, had to come back, but go further next time. How far are you from Philly? You must be 5 hours. Don't know.
I thought you were in Washington. You moved. I think you said last time I talked to you, you're on the East Coast.
He's in Baltimore, right? Isn't he?
You're in Baltimore. You're in Murderland.
I am.
You're in Murderland.
So they say.
He's in the hood.
I haven't been murdered. I haven't been murdered yet. This is a different energy.
What are those on? They don't want to fuck with you. You got nothing they want. But where in Baltimore are you at? Don't dox yourself, but tell me.
I'm in West Baltimore.
You're in West Baltimore. Well, shit. Yo, Jack Talcott is more hood than all these people in his chat or on his panel. West Baltimore is not fucking a great place to be. Let me tell you that.
Okay.
West
violent crime rate per 100,000 people. United States national average 380. Guess what it is for West Baltimore?
It's gonna be terrible.
2,500 to 4,500.
Yo, that's nasty work.
Yeah.
12 times higher than the national average, Jack.
Yo, this dude is in the hood talking about some good ass vibes, and you guys come on his panel and you wreck his fucking shit. He's a white man in fucking West Baltimore. You guys don't even understand what that is. Nasty work. People don't even respect our boy out here.
It's true. I found myself, it is hoodish where I'm at. But that is interesting because when I left Spokane, I guess Spokane recently had the reputation, we were like number 2 in the nation for police shootings. The police were shooting citizens, like the second highest in the nation. And so now I'm in Baltimore where apparently there was more violence. So God's bringing me just where I need to be, and these energies are being shared. I share love everywhere I go.
Yeah, you need to connect with the people around you, man. The neighborhood around you. I think that would be an amazing stream for you.
I agree. Jack on the streets.
Yeah, Jack on the streets, like fuck all these like weird, malignant, fucking retarded truther losers out here that want to explain things to you all the time. How about some real life like engagement with actual people living in like an actual struggle in the world? That's real as fuck. A lot of people could say a bunch of shit, like these people that come into your chat or on your panel. They could say a bunch of shit, but you actually live around a real reality of real struggle. West Baltimore is where Uber actually got its idea from, because in West Baltimore, there was a system called gypsy cabbying, where no cabbie wanted to come into West Baltimore because of the crime rate, and so the system derived where people were hitchhiking. It was like it's kind of a hitchhiking thing. But people were like, if you're on your way to the city, they would, hitchhike, and then they would, there was this whole system developing. That's where Uber got its idea from. Easy stuff. Like, it's crazy how in poverty the richest fucking people derive the most derive these concepts that make them billionaires, which is based on the absolute fucking necessity and desperation of impoverished people. Like that's a crazy like paradox or whatever the fuck you call it about the reality of the situation. That right there, like those West Baltimore, like most extreme impoverished conditions where cops don't want to come into a neighborhood or cabs don't want to come into a neighborhood to bring people to work, where a lot of these people think that these people don't want to work. That's incredible to me. So it's an incredible, sad state of affairs, a sad state of continuing exploitation of the poor. Fuck
What's
you,
so
Lalo.
sad
You're
about it? I
annoying.
don't get
You're
it.
annoying and gay. Get out to another pool, you fucking turd.
Jack, do you find it scary to like go out and walk around and go to the convenience store or whatever? No.
I mean, it's unfamiliar for sure. And, I've never lived in a big city, not like this. I'd never even really been to a big city until 2018. So the energy of a metro area compared to the rural and the suburbs that I'm used to, it's different, man. But I'm not afraid. I tell you what, I found faith not by anything I did, but by things that happened with me. I've found reasons to trust and to believe in myself that no matter where I go, I'm fine. I know how to handle myself. I know how to be respectful. I know how to be honest. And if I'm not being suspicious, if I'm not being aggressive or, selfish or cruel, I really don't have much to worry about.
Do you ever feel like maybe you're a mark because you're a white guy from out of state?
I catch attention. I'm noticed.
Really?
More here than I think I was.
Have you tried connecting with the neighborhood, or you just hole yourself up?
No, I go out and walk occasionally. It's gotten chilly here quickly, but I'd go out and I've introduced myself to a few of the neighbors. And
see, that's based. That's based. A lot of people wouldn't do that, Jack. A lot of people don't have that these days. They're so brain rotted from cellular technology that they wouldn't have the fucking actual cojones to do that. Yeah. So yeah, we come from a different fucking generation. Where's Lalo at?
Actually, part of it is credit to the people around me, because it seems they've been pretty welcoming and greeting. I've had them call me out, wave at me, and give me a chance to introduce myself. So it's been nice. But I don't want this.
And then what?
Well, that's just it. I do not expect this is going to be my permanent home base. This is a step towards my next step. And then
that's how everyone in the hood feels.
One of these days, I'm going to move out of here. One of these days.
This is not permanent, man.
Grace, what's going on with that head? Why are you flexing so hard on stream like that? What's going on with that?
My hair is greasy.
Your hair is greasy?
Yeah, I got my bobbles on me.
That's cute.
Why is your hair so
Thank
short?
you.
Did you cut it? What the fuck?
I cut it really
The bangs.
short this summer. Yeah.
Damn. I don't like you no more.
God, you're so picky.
I don't like you no more.
Toilet got very mad at me and my dad a while ago, and he called me a 4 out of 10. And he said I was a fat mid white bitch who he would never sleep with. So
That
Did I
sounds
say that? Did I
didn't
say
remember.
that? I was blacked. I
you
pretty much
did
blacked out of
say
that stream.
yeah. But then
Yeah,
you
that's
corrected
fucked
it and
up.
you said 6 out of 10. So
That does sound like something you'd say.
within blackout. So
Then that's true. That's like spiritual. That's like a spiritual correction in my blackout. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's probably true. Yeah, I was pissed off that stream for sure. But anyway, let's not. I don't want to derail anything. But
Oh, of course.
no,
not.
we've gotten some peace. Not him and my dad, but him and me. We've gotten peace. We're friends again.
we can have peace with your dad. It's fine. I understand.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
No, you're too nice.
Tell
Look at
him-
him
tell-
being
yeah,
all
yeah,
magnanimous.
tell him to hit me up. It's fine. We can figure it out.
Ancient ways.
I was so listen. Go ahead, Jack.
I was just complimenting your character. You're forgivable and lovable, despite how offensive you can be.
I haven't been that offensive lately, but yeah, you're right.
What?
I'm definitely very offensive to people on a great, and I understand that. And yeah, I'm not really that forgivable either, for the most part.
You can be. Hey, Landry, you've been patient. What's going on with you, man?
I'm just absorbing this. I'm not sure where to jump in. I mean, I'm kind of analyzing this Ancient Waves character.
Oh, have you not met before?
No. Thank God.
Oh,
Thankfully, you know. This has
he's
been
a wild card.
You can call it that, yeah. Absolutely. I like the mask. It's very comforting.
What's going on? What's up with you, buddy?
In relation to you, in relation
He's
to the
analyzing
conversation?
you.
No,
He's
imagination?
analyzing.
I guess you're anal.
I'm hoping that you're in my
analyzing me.
imagination and not real life.
You're anal.
What's
I
your
know,
analysis?
I
What's
did
your
get that you're
analysis?
anal. You're analyzing. me.
Yo,
Oh,
let's
that's
go.
That was a quadruple anal.
You're just-
So-
okay, we
so
were doing
what-
something, and then this fucked it up, Jack. You fucked it up.
Darn
Get
it.
all out
Oh,
of
the
here.
flow got all fucked up. Oh,
You
darn it.
fucked it up. Yeah, can we?
Oh,
Give
No,
man.
Landry, come on. No, you've had like half an hour to analyze. What's your analysis?
You're analyzing me. You're analyzing me.
I mean,
Focus on
I
anal.
get that some people never leave 8th grade mentally, but, you know, I don't see them around
Oh.
I need to reset my audio
It's
here.
like you put a
But
little bit of a
continue.
dress on
You're right.
snafu, and
You're absolutely right.
Alright,
That was
well,
very pedestrian of me. But continue. What's your summation, sir?
Hold on.
my
Oh,
summation is hold on. Is he talking to us, or is he like in a
Jesus
different tab?
okay, wait.
I
We're
don't know.
waiting on you. Can you full screen him?
No.
Can you full screen him, Jack? Can you full screen Modern Men Lost Again?
Why not
Can you
just
full screen him?
why not full screen you if I'm analyzing you?
There we go. There we go. You're analyzing me. Go ahead.
No.
So there's the
This one?
the Marlboro hat, right? We can start there.
No.
You want to zoom in on that
Okay.
Oh,
hat?
it's great.
fair enough.
No,
That's
uh,
great.
Repping it
There's
nice
one.
and hard.
Fuck. Okay, wait, hold
Do
on.
you support Marlboro?
now you're asking me questions. I thought you had me analyze. What is?
I
what's
am
going on
analyzing.
here?
You
I'm-
support
my analysis is not complete yet. I mean, it's
You
so
have to
far.
ask me questions. No, I don't have time for this. Now get this guy the fuck out of here.
yeah.
Jack.
Get this guy the fuck backstage.
He's
He's
no
garbage.
okay. Wait, hold on. No, I'll help you. He smokes cigarettes. Yes,
I smoke cigarettes. Wow, what a great.
but I mean, I don't know.
I
if
mean,
it's
I
specifically
used to think I was
Marlboro.
cool too. I mean, I get it, man. It's just, you know, of all the things to put on your hat, you know, you could put Ancient Ways, Modern Graves, but you put smoke cigarettes. That's a great first impression, right?
Why
Just
would I
stuff in the
put
face.
my YouTube channel name on my hat?
Well, don't you want to advertise, right?
No.
Are you one of the ones who doesn't want any success?
No, wait. Why would I put my channel? No, my channel's not for success though. But okay.
What is your channel for? To fail?
My channel's for fun. 100%.
For fun, okay. Just
Why are you
waste time.
asking
Hobby.
questions? Why
I
you
gotta ask
asking
questions. I can't roast it. So here's the thing.
Why
Right?
are you? No, get the fuck
if I didn't
out
have
of
any
here, bro.
context,
Get your fucking. You're such a creep. You skin fucking
I'm
cats
such a
alive.
creep.
I already get that vibe that you skin fucking cats.
Let's think
in the
about the
neighborhood
projection
alive.
here,
Like,
right?
Get out of here. Stop asking me questions.
Well, wait a second. Hang on.
In
Modern Men
case
Lost
of-
Again said, "Oh, Ancient Waves thinks he's cool," which implies that he thinks you're cool. Am I wrong?
That I think he's cool.
Yeah.
I think he carries himself as if he's, like I said, in high school, maybe late middle school, trying to appeal to the mass majority. Yeah, I wear the cool hat, got the mask on. It's not,
This is a
choice.
cool hat.
The
Wearing
cool
this is a
hat?
cool hat.
Surprisingly, it doesn't
I
work
believe
so
you think it's a cool hat.
I'm almost.
Are you balding like me?
Did you
All right,
get
I'm
plugging
bullied
in
in
my
school
phone.
by
Okay,
any
hold on.
chance?
It's
Okay,
so
sorry.
weird that this guy is an analyzer, but he needs to continue.
I'm an
asking me
analyzer?
questions. He needs to continue asking me questions to assess.
Well, what would be the
That's a
other
poor
option? That you go
analyzer,
in
sir.
without knowing?
You had plenty of time to like analyze
I
me.
mean,
but the
sure,
things that
there was not a whole lot there. You
Right,
spent 30 minutes wasting time, and I mean, I think you're rare. You come around rarely.
Jack,
Jack, please.
Why are these people always trying to derail the fucking conversation?
Oh yeah, yep. That's a good question.
I'd really love to offer my feedback on this.
Like what? Like why? Like who is this dude? Why do you have a dude as your background image? Exactly. Why?
He's my friend. It's Dick.
He's your friend. He's Dick. Dick is your friend.
Yo,
That makes a lot of fucking sense.
the double
Dick.
cam is crazy.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, just ban Lalo forever. from
What's your
stream.
problem?
Why does he have you fucking cams? Yo, Lalo, you fucking retard. What are you doing?
You're too
man?
fat for one camera?
Dude, there's like 2 Lalos. It's
Wait, is there?
There's
Oh,
one. There's
okay.
two
Wow,
Lalos, but
Lalo,
there's
yeah,
one
think
audio.
Sorry. Okay, I'm
Okay,
back.
there we go.
God, somebody's tweaking. Anyhow, so what was happening here? I don't know. There was this other.
How are you?
man.
How are you, Lalo? Let's just ask him
Welcome,
hello
Lalo.
to how are you. Can we just do that? Hey, Lalo,
Yeah.
how are you?
I'm wounded. I'm seething. I'm having a lot of fun here watching football.
Why are you
Let's-
wounded? Why are you wounded and seething? What happened?
All right, so we had this whole tentative plan, Grace and I, to do this whole cross country trip. I was actually very animated to do it, as she was for like 3 days. All right, so anyway, that blew up in my face like has 12 other things, and so I'm upset about that just like for the past week. But then in addition to that, I'm out like $1,100 from this New York trip. This like chopped bitch accuses me of tape, which is just ironic knowing me, right? And so
Grape, he
upset.
means.
Yeah.
He was
Wow.
accused of grape.
We've gotten
by a
that far
hooker.
away from the real language. We have to say tape now.
I think. I mean, I
okay.
think you can say the R
that's
word.
how it
No,
is. That's
I
just how it is,
appreciate
man.
it. I appreciate it.
I got you,
Um,
Jack.
Hey,
Yeah.
I don't know if we've met, have we?
I don't fucking know. I
I
vaguely
don't
have
know.
known of you for 2 years though, Jackie.
I've seen some of I've seen some of the clips with you.
Jackie?
Looks
That's
like
right.
you've got,
We have rapport. We're locked in. Yeah.
it looks like you've got some good patience.
Shout out Big Patience. Yeah, exactly. We love the homeless.
This is the weirdest panel I've seen in weeks, man. I got to give you that, Jack. This is quite something here.
Good boy. Well,
I'm trying to like wrap my head around it, and this is fascinating, as you would say.
Ty,
This
Why
is
are you
like-
so condescending? What is wrong
like
with
why
you?
everything this guy says is like, he's so
This
rapey
is
and condescending. Like,
fascinating.
So
Why can't you just be a
condescending.
human being?
I am a human being. I'm a special kind of human being that brings a special kind of energy, depending on the
open
circumstances.
asylums,
Right?
folks.
There's a
Can
lot of
we reopen the
unspoken
asylums,
things that people
please?
they understand. You know, they
Can we
read the room.
reopen the asylums and put this fucking retard in there?
They should. They should.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah,
Tell me
I
again
agree.
about the cellular technology that dumbed down society. And when did that begin and end?
I
And
think
does
a
the
lot
mask
of it. I think a lot of it. Thanks.
does the mask help you get away from that damage?
Anyway, Lala, could you do what you're saying?
Yes. All right. So I'm mad at her. I'm mad at her father, but mostly her because I don't care about the dad. And ultimately, I'm banned from Rhode Island, mind you. I'm banned from Manhattan. I'm banned from Times Square. I'm banned from Boston, more or less. I'm banned from Connecticut for also her fault too with Ruby, some chopped bitch as well. Hooker,
Chopped
allegedly.
bitch.
Yeah.
Jack, what you have to understand is
Is he
remember
talking
how
about you? Is he talking about you, Grace?
Mhm.
I don't think so.
Who's the
Okay,
chopped
Lala,
bitch?
wait.
Who's the
Two
chopped-
questions.
Mike,
Side lore.
please.
What did you think about the drag show that you attended last night? What were your thoughts?
It was a gay bar, but yeah, no. I mean, I don't really have thought. I forgot that even happened actually. So thanks for reminding me.
What
I
did
can
you
get a
think
strong
about seeing
impression.
men dressed up as women? Was it interesting? Was it boring?
It's not a big deal. I feel like the gay club thing has been played out. Like I feel like I need like gay guy. Well, pause. I need guys that are connected with the women for me to like get something. Like all I got was like a kiss on the cheek from some like Timu Katy Perry last night. I'm like, okay.
Oh, I
And
forgot. Toilet saw your Riz sessions. Yeah.
What are
Yeah,
you talking
one?
about? His
that's
wrist?
tough.
What are you talking about? His wrist session? I didn't see any of that. What do you mean?
Yeah,
Remember
what
I
Riz,
showed you
buddy?
him at the casino with the girls?
Oh yeah, that was terrible. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was awful.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
yeah,
fuck
no.
you.
Yeah, you
Asshole.
Oh yeah, that looked terrible, but it's okay. It happens.
But Jack, you have to understand. You know that guy Adam that you talked to? This little guy right down here is the
Little?
main
You're
point
fat.
man for Adam's dad, who has access to all the funding for the content house and Adam's therapy. So
Mhm.
talk to him. He's the one who talks to Joe, not me.
Did you just call Grace fat? You said Grace is fat.
Hey,
That's
Layla.
fucked
Now-
up, bro. Really?
He's feeling
Fuck.
he's feeling aggressive.
Hey.
It's fine.
I see that. I see that. That's
In-
weird.
in all-
It's kinda
in all-
weird,
Lose
but
football
okay.
right now.
Hey, Layla, in
What-
all
what's up?
seriousness,
Sure.
from what I saw of Adam, seems like a good guy, but he's got some problems I can relate to. And
Mm.
if he trusts you, if you're willing to encourage him, I'd love to have a conversation with him if he's up for it.
Same. He is flaky. He's kind of like Grace, but like in the opposite sense, where she has mental issues, where she flakes, where he probably just can't physically even call in 80% of the time. He's somewhat vampiric in that he sleeps like 90% of the time. He's like Ben Thorpe in that way, both unemployed, but one's a lot better off financially. That being said, liver cirrhosis aside, Adam could call anytime. Grace just has to pull a certain lever. The guy, apparently, according to his own father, according to this bitch, cannot come. And so I don't know if he'd get bricked up by whatever Grace does, but I think she can get him on your show soon. He should be up now. I mean, it is like 4:30 for him. So
That's,
Hey, Dusty.
That's
Okay.
That's pretty based.
What's
Yeah.
up?
I've been doing my best impression of you all day.
Have you?
Yeah. I've been
What a
trying to-
good looking panel we have here. What a bunch of gorgeous men with all their cameras on. W's in the
Except for
chat,
except for
guys.
this
Look,
guy.
look at all
She
these
said-
gorgeous
wait, I
men
was
with their
condescending now?
cameras on.
We just think Andrew
Wow, I'm
Wilson
very impressed.
shut
It's a
up.
good. It's a
Very
good thing.
impressed. Yeah.
All right. Well, now that you're here, buddy, I think we should instigate some beef with the chopped, like the Annabelle doll, Sarah Joy or whatever, Sarah Tomato.
Who
Like,
did
come
you
on,
rape?
look. Me? So your
What the
ex-girlfriend
fuck?
gave me some.
Yo, listen, what the fuck, bro? Why
No,
did
no,
you
no.
open-
There are
What's
grape
the hell you
allegations
opener?
against
Who
Lalo.
did you rape?
There are grape allegations against
That's
Lalo. That's a
that's
fair
not
question.
Yeah, it's a fruity endeavor that people are
This is
accusing me of.
fascinating.
That's your
So
opener.
who's alleging it?
Some chopped bitch. Can we pull up a picture, Gracie? Can you pull it up?
I don't think.
Sure.
That's just
No,
kind of
This is very
If Jack wants me
professional here.
to,
I'd prefer not, but I'm
No,
Okay.
no.
That's fair.
Just a picture of her face. She's chopped. She's
just
wiped
describe
out.
who she is,
What
Lalo.
is
And just
chopped?
answer the question.
Yeah. What is chopped?
Like knife.
Like, you cut her up?
Stallion,
Wait,
like
I just
stallion.
that's an awfully clean football you have there, Lalo. Almost like no scuffs
It's like
on it.
a
Almost like it's
nervous
never been
fidget thing?
used.
You want it? I bought
Almost
this at
like
a garage
nobody's
sale
ever
last
played
month for
football with
$1.
it before.
Nobody's ever
Did you see
played.
how deflated
He's
it is?
never thrown that to anyone but himself in his room.
Well,
Does
I
it-
don't
just got
notice
it
a
last
single
month,
scratch.
Not a single scratch.
But you look sporty holding it.
He does look cool holding it for sure. Yeah.
though. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need
What's
to
up,
do the
folks?
finger.
How are you, sir?
I'm doing good. How are you?
How's it
I'm
going,
well.
Choplin?
We can restart. We can restart Flow State. It's fine. We don't have to do.
Am I
the-
unblocked?
I can unblock you, I guess. Yeah.
Let's make up.
All right. I look forward to a long and fruitful friendship.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Happy forward times. Yeah, let's move forward.
Oh shit.
Let's move forward.
peace is being found.
I know you've been on Andrew Wilson's neck lately, so I kind of have a soft heart for you.
All right.
Even though it was whatever. What school is this? El Perro is it going to be making more satanic imagery on the panel, because that was really disturbing last time.
Who cares?
Who said
No.
that?
Jack, let me because Lalo's not going to answer the question. He's in a little bit of a tight spot right now because me
He
and
was in
Lalo
a tight spot.
met up allegedly. I don't know how tight it is. me and Lalo and my dad met up with a prostitute in New York who has a YouTube channel named Joy. She's part of Healthy Family Force, and there's multiple
That's
allegations.
That's shoplifting. That's I don't even think you can.
Hold on, Dusty,
shoplifting.
can you just relax? Let her just continue.
Well,
Finish.
so he claims that she offered him a free blowjob, and he declined. She claims that he assaulted her while she was drunk. And apparently she's spoken to detectives. We're not sure, but the allegations are increasing on both sides. So yeah, that's a little bit of the backstory.
Why did you meet up with a prostitute?
She told me to.
She was an interesting character.
Great question.
Well, she had a free hotel room for us to stay in. So
Did you find her through YouTube?
yeah.
Yo, a
Bet-like.
transsexual prostitute found a hotel for you to stay in?
No,
That
she's a
sounds
woman. She's
on the
female.
up and up.
Okay.
She's
okay.
married.
I'm resonating a lot with your faces today, Talcott.
Okay.
I'm more like
Welcome back to being
aligned
muted.
in your mood than it's been a while since this has happened.
This is the best
Complicated
Jack
story.
content. Yeah, this is the best Jack content in history.
We're here to support
Thanks,
Jack. That's just what you guys don't understand is we're here for Jack, period.
Well, yeah.
Okay?
And
Jack
Jack's
made
gonna
this
support me.
happen. Jack, let's get
Jack
your
made
thoughts.
this happen. Can we all get Jack, can you full screen yourself, please? Can you just full screen yourself real quick?
Well,
Just for a second. Just for a second, please. Yeah, this is what we live for. This guy right here. All right? Damn. That's right. Where the super chats at? You guys should be
True. Where are the super chats at? Where are the donos
I'm
at?
gonna send a super chat.
Hey, we don't.
Lalo will
care
take
about
one of
money.
his Lalo will do one of his fireballs for $5 to Jack. Let's go.
No, I'm gonna send a super chat to Jack because he's doing such a great job. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks.
Like he deserves it.
Right.
We're having a great time here. Great conversation.
And he created the first peace ever between us, and now we're great friends.
I know, right? This is historic. This is historic.
You know what?
Me and Flowstate are cool again. Like that's crazy work.
I know. I want you to consider too this possibility of what if, right? Today the topic, observing your power of imagination, and I've been inviting people to allow their imagination to join me. And join me in the belief that today this is record of history. And where we go from here, baby, I am looking at world change, world known. So welcome to my reality.
Hey, 2 donos. Let's go. That's right, Lalo.
Wow, that's what we're
Start
doing.
the drinking. 2 fireballs.
I'm
Thank you,
I'm
guys.
sending one right now because I love Jack. Jack is such a very positive person, albeit incorrect in so many regards, but that's fine. Who cares? Everybody's incorrect.
Oh,
We should bless Jack because Jack has provided such a beautiful environment for people to just hang out. All the maladjusted, really twisted fucking people have a home. And Jack allows them to come into his home, and you should respect that. You should give back to that. Like he's done this for years straight, every day for 2 years, 3 years straight. Nobody respects the man's Protestant fucking work ethic over here.
He does stream
like every single day,
very religiously. No pun intended.
It's yeah.
I'm impressed. I genuinely am impressed.
I gotta take
I
my
don't
mask
stream that
off for
much.
my. I gotta take my mask off for my. You know how iPhones work.
Laylo,
What's up,
I
bud?
get it. I get it. I remember the flavor, the burn, the result. Dude.
Talking about sex here? What the fuck?
No, the what was that called? The hot shot stuff.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Yeah, I
that-
got these.
Yeah. It's
For $5
crap, isn't it, Jack?
Yes,
bad.
it's headache syrup.
It's garbage.
Can you
Yeah.
shut the fuck
Cinnamon
up?
and what is it? Bourbon?
Cinnamon and bourbon? That's fine with me. We're good.
Hey, shout out to Ancient Waves, Modern Graves. Not
Yeah, I
only
wonder who that
bringing
is.
content and discussion, but also contribution. Plus,
Did I miss the discussion?
I just want to support you. I love you, Jack. You know, no matter the disagreements we have together, it doesn't matter, man.
I
think we
know.
can all support each other to a degree that it's fruitful. We don't don't let the algorithm to separate us. Let us keep us together despite the algorithm. So, and that's why I want to, to make up with flow state, and we don't have to continue doing that dumb shit. That's low IQ. It's fucking retarded. We don't have to do that anymore. So, shout out to flow
It is
state.
dumb.
Shout out to Jack Talcott. So,
Hey, that's actually the godly message. We despite the algorithms, despite the odds, despite all the conditions against it, we have the choice. We can unite. And if when we unite together for a greater cause, a greater purpose, we become unstoppable. Because that's God's will within us. That's what I was talking about earlier too, is the will within us, the will to do good, the will to achieve, the will to give, and the will to receive.
Okay. Now, Jack, so I want your third-party opinion as to this whole dynamic, because I feel like we're in a lull of content, right? So like next week, tentatively, I'm meeting with Ava the G, who's like a Grace, like lesbian dick sucker, and she's very obsessed. And now she wants me to collab with her in Seattle, Washington, next Thursday. She wants to measure my dick. She has a bet with me that it won't be longer than 4.1 inches, which is preposterous on her end. That said, what do you think about that, number one? And then number two, what do you think the next step is for the Thorpes to make content? Because it seems like me going over there loses me out a lot of money. Ben really hates me, and I get it. But like, what's your general analysis?
What did you do to Ben?
I fucked up. Oh well, I'm not
That's what I
even
was
sure.
wondering. That's what I was
He
wondering.
kicked me out. He kicked me out, right? Because basically, I disagreed with him on World War II.
I'll tell you exactly what he did. He bought a whole tub of ice cream on our dollar and said he'd eat half of it for donos. He ate a quarter of it and farted for like 45 minutes straight while we were all in the car together.
I
And
rolled down the window.
Yeah. No, it
Like
was
your
embarrassing.
fart was that bad that Ben hates you now?
They are quite bad, but
like
I
a
rolled down the
child,
window.
like a toddler. And he was also
rolled
quite
down the
rude.
window.
He was also quite rude.
No, I wasn't. Your dad was being annoying.
You were very rude.
Dude.
You need to learn
Ben's
some
like-
respect.
Okay, Ben and I are talking for a couple hours about World War II, and he's like, "Oh wait, you've read 100 books about it, and you only do it for entertainment? Don't you get like a greater knowledge of like emotion?" And I'm like, "No, it's for entertainment." And he's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And then he like dropped me off in some observatory
Yeah, it
about
was
the Reddit.
valid. Yeah, what the
No, it
fuck is
wasn't.
wrong with you? Who reads 100 books about World War II? Jack, please.
I have the books right here, dumbass. What do you mean? I don't lie.
How old are you?
22.
Okay. God bless you. No, it makes sense. It makes more sense. You're young. You're young. You're having fun. You're foolish, immature.
You didn't tell Adam that. My pancreas hurts a lot less than his. I promise. I don't even know where it is.
Yeah, I don't think he needs to be told that. That's for sure.
I know. Do I look older than 22? Is that why everybody's like critiquing me? Because I know the hairline is perfect.
Not really. It's just we're all older than 22.
I don't know about you, but I think you're 42. Yeah, sure, fine.
Close
I
enough.
mean, Sarah the Tomato's 52, I think.
But
No?
in 38 years, I've never had anyone allege that I raped them, so I got that going for
Well,
me.
I mean, you might have a limp dick. I don't know. I'm a player that gets no fucking games.
Wait, that's not what you should be saying.
So you rape.
That is not what you should be saying in response to a rape allegation. I'm a
kidding.
player.
He's like, yeah, but it gets hard.
Hey, the other part of your question, though, Lalo, seriously, you're young. You're young, so you still have time. You make mistakes. You can get up. You can move past. It's not a big deal. So
You should
have
send her an
fun.
apology. You
He's
should
got to go
apologize.
back. He's got to
I'm
go
not
back to his
apologizing
country.
for
He's
anybody.
gotta
I'm
go
not
back.
apologizing
Public
to Ben. I'm not
apology.
apologizing to Grace. I'm not apologizing. I'm not going to apologize to Joy. Rich.
Can
the
we have a
husband.
public apology for the grape?
It didn't happen. It's like saying apologize for the Congolese genocide. It's like it didn't happen. I don't know.
That's a good call. It was a trap.
Flow State, like seriously, look up Healthy Family Force. Like she's chopped. Like I would not no. Hell
What
no.
does chopped mean?
Like, fuck you.
Chopped means you look utterly irreparable. You are
Yeah.
beyond repair as a person.
You couldn't have done that to a hot
physically
chick?
and emotionally. You are chopped.
I don't talk to women. Besides this
Really?
one. Yeah.
She's got you that
What do you
whipped?
mean you don't talk to women?
Mhm. Well, because I get nervous, and like most of them are
Did
so
Grace
rabid.
fucking like scar you that bad?
Grace, will you let him out of the chastity cage?
I have told him so many times I'm not interested. Please do something else with your life. Anything else. Men, women, I don't care.
What the?
Damn.
No, I
Damn.
think that. So when it
Okay,
comes
Grace,
to the women
Lalo
part,
or Speakeasy?
what?
Yeah. Fuck, marry, or death. Fuck, marry, or death.
I mean, yeah, Lalo over Speakeasy. Yeah.
That's pretty. That's
There's
pretty,
better,
that's kind of,
there's better
that's kind of
choices.
aligning. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, that's kind of interesting.
Have you seen him? I mean, come on.
You're welcome, Lalo, for being the best wingman you've had since coming to YouTube.
You wouldn't be that bad, honestly, in person. Where do you live? Pause. Indiana or something.
You're not going to come grate me.
No, but I need your help to facilitate the next meetup.
I live in Kansas City.
I agree, Trexty. That boy needs to mind his manners. Give Grace some respect and stop talking about your penis. It's so weird. Good chat. Yeah.
You're so you talk like a 12-year-old. No, it's who cares. Now, okay, so Jack, you did not answer my question. All right, you're like Gavin Newsom here, buddy. Like, okay, what do you think about the dick measuring thing in Tacoma or wherever, Washington next week on Thursday? Then we've got that's with her or the carpet. Anyway, and then you've got the whole thing with them not getting the real ID to cross the country and get the free RV. That's $250,000, by the way.
That's a lot of questions.
3.
Where are you starting the measuring from? If you measure from the bottom, you can maybe get away with stretching that tape measure back to your asshole.
Okay, so it would be on stream, but like not in the camera angle. So I mean, you can't really fake it. I mean, I'm thinking like a flexible ruler or like one of those tape measures. And it's not that hard, you know. It's like Grace was like, you have this whole like crotch thing. It's like, oh, it's so fat. No, it's not. It's not going to be that much of a difference. Okay, like this is quite simple. We're gonna get we were gonna try to get Joy to do it, but she forgot the Rhino pill gas station thing, so it got botched. Her dream.
No,
You forgot the tape measure, so you smashed her friend. instead of just paying for it like everybody else does.
No, Flo. He claimed he measured himself with his phone, right? But he did a bone press. I'll let you imagine as to what that means.
Like a cock push-up?
No, I did it. No, you're misremembering.
Rollo, what's a bone press?
Well, what a. You feel like a fucking.
Yeah, can we actually get off this conversation? I'm really
Sorry,
not.
Jack.
My bad. That was my bad. I took it there. We'll move on.
Well,
to
it
the
was Lalo's question. His absurd life, he actually seeking outside advice for what he should do. 22 years old. It's time to grow up, young man.
What the
That's
fuck?
my suggestion.
Okay. Fucking
Valid.
George Herbert Walker Bush Prescott. Fuck you. What the hell is this?
That's what I've been telling him. He acts like a child, in my opinion.
That's what it sounds like.
Mm.
Children do childish things, and it's what you've learned. It's okay. But if you find a greater purpose for yourself, dude,
Grace needs a man.
Then the choices are yours alone.
What am I doing that is so fucking hostile? I don't get it. Like, am I
Nothing.
gonna have
Bone
to
press for
substitute
one, whatever
betting
that
with
is.
you on my op list? What the hell?
You can do whatever you want, but I really, maybe I'm not explaining myself, but I mean, I'd encourage you to reevaluate your priorities. What do you want from your life? If you want to go get your dick measured in Seattle, then fucking go to Seattle and get your dick measured. Who cares, right? But figure out why you're doing it for sure. Otherwise, you're just a fool.
All right, so
Why are you wait, why are you doing it, Lalo? That's a good question.
And if I could interject real quick here. According to Observing Your Power of Imagination and More, Sunday Chats with Jack and Space for Others. The space for others isn't so you can come up and show the power of your dick in promoting it.
I already do that enough.
It's conversation.
You show dick pics out here, Flow City, really?
Content.
Well, Jack, I'm sure every young man. Jack, I'm sure every young man has been, insecure about those things. It's natural, but at a certain point, you got to move past it. You know what I mean?
We got to move past it. We got to move
So,
past
Grace,
it.
since this is presumably to impress you, at what size will you go? Okay, I'm interested in Lelo again.
It has nothing to do with size. That's the problem with immature young men.
Stream. Plus, I think you're being very rude to Jack Talcott.
Well, where I was going with this is now we can move on from it, right? Because she just said it won't matter. So now we can move on to the next conversation.
Okay, but I guess that's fair. But Jack, I think Jack doesn't feel like this stream has been tethered to him in any way.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to derail. I genuinely didn't mean to derail.
Jack, I think you should just
please, no apologies, but it is fascinating. This Jack Talcott channel on YouTube, you'd never know what's going to happen, and we do get all types of characters and magic happen.
That's the beauty.
How come my numbers are so damn low? That's what I want to know. Why aren't my subscribers higher? That doesn't make sense to me.
You have to collab with the corpse.
It's because you allow those same fucking turds like Sanity Machine and other people to disrupt your flow.
Yeah.
That's
96 watching right now, though.
Amazing coming from you.
Yeah, what are you talking about, dude? What have you done?
You have 96 people watching. This is great. What are you talking about?
I guess that's all that matters, right?
Also, but people who watch you don't, even though you did last
yelling
night.
At me? Was somebody just yelling at me? Who are you talking about?
Yeah, it's outside your window. Look to your left.
Even though you did last night, Jack, I don't think that you go out to other channels as much as you could. That would be my thought.
You're right. That would be one thing I can do. That's something you've done very well with, and I've seen the growth from you. Your numbers are doing well.
No, wait a minute. Now, on the other end of the spectrum, you get accused of going up on every channel there is.
What was that?
On the other end of the spectrum, you seem to get accused of going up on every panel there is.
Who gives a shit? Fuck those other panels. Only Jack Talcott's panel is the one that actually matters. So go fuck yourself. How about that? Go.
See, it's praise going up on other panels.
Get lost, you mutant scum. Get lost. This is Jack. I'm Jack Talcott's fucking bouncer right now. Okay, get lost, El Perro, with your stupid fucking scripture readings. Nobody gives a fuck.
That would
get out of your feelings. Okay, get out of here.
Seem to presume that I'm found. So now
you shaved your fucking fucking Hitler mustache, which I gave you for a fucking 2 years, asshole. I gave you that.
No, let's get it straight.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Don't
fucking
lie.
Let's make sure we understand I'm not the asshole. I'm the whole fucking ass.
No, you're not even the ass. You're excrement. Nobody cares. Just kick this guy. Can I get
you to join me? Join me, please, just for a moment. Here in the silence. Feel that.
I'm feeling so.
Doesn't that feel good? Doesn't it feel good to be quiet?
Nope.
I got to agree with Lalo right now.
Yeah, fuck that.
I'm feeling something. I don't know what it is. Jack. What could it possibly be? What am I feeling?
It's pain. That's pain.
Jack, are you going to be on later on tonight? I'm about to run, but are you going to be on the OTW stream?
Yes, sir. 9 p.m. Eastern time is the yes.
Anybody that willfully goes on an OTW stream, it's something.
The great 2025 Panelverse Collabitition disaster is scheduled.
What is this?
I don't think that's a word.
It's not even a word. This guy's been chewing fucking.
I love listening to dumb people tell me that other people are dumb. It's a fascinating thing.
Isn't it?
What's the smart thing that you have to say, sir? What is it? I'm sorry.
Nothing at all. Saying nothing is the option when it comes to people like you.
Go ahead.
You dig your own grave. You dug your own grave for 2 hours. Accusing others of disrupting the show while disrupting the show consistently. Here we go.
Rude person. You're so
I'm such a rude person.
You're so above everybody.
I'm not above everybody. I'm
No,
above
I'm
you.
just observing people.
I'm
just
above you,
observing
not
people. I'm
everybody.
just like calculating what they are. Say something intelligent, sir. I can't wait for it. Go ahead.
All right. Well, I see every time I speak, you do that.
Go ahead, sir. I can't wait. Say something good. Say something worth a thing. Say something that's even like basic decency. Say something good.
Are you done?
Yes, I'm done. Continue.
Did you see how long it took you to get there?
No, it didn't.
Do you think that you've been disruptive this time?
Continue, sir. Continue.
think
Stop.
that- no, I'm asking you a question.
Stop doing the. I'm gonna
so I have to,
say what happened.
I have to
Say
communicate to
something
you the
good.
exact. All right. Yeah.
Say something good.
Actually, here, this is interesting. The
Say
reactions
something
from you.
good. Say something good. Say something worthwhile that isn't
You're
you
not
judging
allowing
people
it.
all the time.
You're
Say
not
something
allowing it.
worthwhile, sir.
No, it's
You've
just
got
a,
to
it's just a
stop.
game.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting, sir. I'm waiting.
It's just a game. It's not sincere. So
Let's.
I see that. Well, you call yourself that though. You are digging your own grave with your language, with your sincerity.
What is it? What exactly do you want, sir? That's what I want. I'm understanding. I'm having a good time with Jack Talcott here. I'm having a good time with everyone.
Are you
honestly.
being sincere and cordial?
What exactly do you want from me?
I was about to jump off. I'm just as I leave, I'm pointing out the fact that you've been.
What do you want? What did you want to happen?
Well, I enjoyed it when you didn't, exist in my imagination. I'm assuming this is all what this is, right? Just this started off in that realm, so it's got to be true.
Insist on
there's no
your
way you're real.
imagination? What the fuck does that even mean?
Here.
You only exist there.
Let me.
I only exist in your current imagination. What the fuck are you talking about? What is this,
Ancient
Jack
ways.
Talcott? Jack, come
Well,
on, man.
Right.
Come on, man, Jack. I've been like decent with you all night. I don't know what this guy's talking about. Like, he
Right.
has to,
Why
what
don't
do
you
want?
know? Why don't you know what he's talking about? That's what I don't. believe.
Because I don't fucking know what he's talking about, Jack. It's simply that's fucking
Would it-
simple.
Well, let's figure out.
What do you
why.
want, dude? What exactly do you want? What do you want?
Just listen. Calm
What do you
down,
want?
please.
Okay,
Calm down.
I'm listening to him, Jack. You're right.
Okay.
What do you
'Cause I
want, dude?
I think that's actually what Modern Men was trying to bring
What do
up to you.
What do you want?
You're a bit nervous or something. You keep
I'm
interrupting.
so waiting. I'm waiting for him. Go ahead, bro. What is it?
What did I just say? I don't think you're listening.
Are you Ancient Waves?
I'm waiting.
For what?
Okay.
Are you
I'm
listening?
waiting for you. What are we doing here? What is this?
Are you waiting to listen?
Well,
I'm waiting to listen. I'm listening
Here,
and I'm waiting
actually-
and I'm waiting and I'm listening. I don't know what these
Here's-
fucking people are about.
Here's
Go
what
ahead.
I thought I was witnessing. Okay. I thought I was.
What we're witnessing is a dude that's a fucking probably a child molester, trying to like.
Why did you interrupt me?
Okay, fine. Go ahead.
Well, no, serious. That's what I'm witnessing is your behavior is being confronted, which I actually respect. And it's not to make you feel bad or anything. And we won't highlight on this too much. But Landry, I appreciate what I saw you doing. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm not trying to be above anyone. I just want to see like.
I didn't get that.
Okay. Yeah. I mean.
Yeah, that was total bullshit.
Well,
what
here.
is it that you see Landry doing? I'm curious.
Well, I don't see him going around calling people pedophiles.
Or was the one I just got called?
Child molester.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
I never said that
child
once in my
molester.
life.
True.
Let alone
but
to somebody
I
I
don't see him
just
saying
met.
much of anything, one way or the other.
That's the point. I'm listening.
Well, while the other guy's accusing people of causing chaos on the panel, he then turns around and asks him why he's even here because he's not saying anything. So who's really the one causing chaos on the panel? The one that's not saying anything, or the one that's running his mouth?
Thank you.
Well, to be fair, panels are sort of for running your mouth, in my opinion. But
Well, yeah, but there are certain bounds, right?
There is a quality.
Yeah,
thing.
depends on the rules of the. Depends on Jack's rules. Depends on Jack's rules.
Yeah, and I don't think Jack wants people up here accusing each other of pedophiles.
What I'd really love to do is have people who actually want to talk about these ideas that I'm trying to share, but I don't get that very often. So I accept a lot of what I receive, and I try to have fun with what we can. But Grace, you asked what I felt I saw Landry doing.
Yeah.
He's not meaning to be rude, not in the slightest. I think everyone was having fun, genuine, and not anything wrong at all. But the interruptions, the lack of awareness of not reading me, I guess. I mean, because I do feel like my purpose for these panels is a little bit different than a lot of the other panels. I'm really, really hoping to do something productive with the time, right?
Sure.
Especially for the people who tune in.
Well, and I just wanted to point out one thing, and then I'll bounce. And there's a lot of people here with a lot to say. Is it's not just the way he's just repetitive, just over and over and over again. It's the fact that he's going to position himself. Oh, let's get back to Jack. I'm the one who's going to reflect this, like back to Jack. We're all here for him. When it's him, the one who is consistently just whatever he's doing. I'm not going to say spurging, but some people might say that.
We do those things.
But see, hang on a second though.
That makes no sense, dude.
Hang on a second. Wait a second though.
Come on.
You're being very passive aggressive here. You're being very
love that word.
passive aggressive and trying to come across as thoughtful and above others when really you're digging in a different way.
I'm above him.
It's
in
not
this moment.
really not being
above
aggressive.
others.
It's just sort of feminine aggression.
You can say that. That's your opinion, and you have every right to have it.
I sense it. I sense it.
Sure,
Because you sort of say a lot of stuff without saying anything at all. Whereas somebody who just says something with their chest, sure, they might be rude, but at least they're honest when they say it.
So he's honest when he accuses people of being what he accused them of being?
He's expressing his frustration. Does he mean it? No.
Is that the best way to do that?
Okay, so either he means it or he doesn't.
You come off as a fucking child predator. Yeah, to me, you come off as.
He's going to double down,
Is that
right?
weird? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that offends you. You come off like you predate children, sir.
Keep saying it.
Okay.
He's saying
There's more about you than
come
there's about me.
across. He's saying come.
You
He's
come
not saying you
across
literally
like a
do
fucking
it.
predator. Yeah.
Either way,
Yeah. You come across like you skin fucking children alive.
Hey,
Seriously.
well, here's the problem. You jump to that conclusion. Guess how you're going to treat him? Pretty disrespectfully, don't you think?
Okay, but Jack, hold on a second though. Landry said that TBE thinks he's cool, that he thinks he's better than other people. He jumped to some conclusions about him too. He just didn't express it the same way. He did it in a sort of more snaky way.
Thank you, Grace.
You know what I mean? I can see how that would get under someone's skin. I just think these are different forms of communication. Not one is not better than the other.
I agree. I'm not saying one is better than the other. However, on these panels, I've witnessed many different styles of communication. Some are overly aggressive. They're interruptive. They're control the narrative, control the topic, and they're over the top. And then there's the others that Stephen is one of the best at the passive aggressive, fake niceness, manipulative type. Okay, we all have those tendencies. Sure. All of us can be aggressive. All of us can be manipulative. So then we need to look at why. What is the reason? So with a lot of the people that are overpowering, trying to control the narrative, I see their insecurities shining. They're afraid of letting go and, sitting back. And then the passive aggressive, perhaps in those ways, we've learned how to submit in some way, but we're still protecting something. And it's that feeling that we need to protect something. That's what keeps us all apart. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I can see that. Mm-hmm.
So let me get this right. So Landry is accused of going a roundabout way of calling TBE, Toilet Bowl Earth, immature by talking about his immature activities. But TBE can make a accusation of him being a child molester without having any evidence of any of those background factors. Right?
Doesn't get
Is that
it.
what
You
I'm
just
hearing?
don't get it. You just don't get it, sir. You just don't understand what's going on here. You're absolutely boomer coded. You're absolutely just lost in this. Like, you have no idea about like any sort of. Like,
Wait a minute. Either I'm lost or I
legitimate-
need to get lost.
Yeah, you need to get lost is what you need to do. You need to find another place to.
So
fucking
if I
escape
need
your
to
fucking
get lost,
mental
You
illness.
think that this ancient wizard
hold
has
on.
mad major
El
clout?
Perro. Wait, let me illustrate something, okay? Modern Man Lost Again said, "Oh, Toilet Bowl's always saying, let's get back to Jack, let's get back to Jack." Now, I believe, and I'm openly taking Toilet side here, but I believe when he says that, he's saying, I genuinely
That's what I always wanted. I wanted
love
to get back
Jack's
to Jack.
panel, and I want him to feel like we're not just
If he
talking
loves
over
Jack's
him and we
panel,
care
he
about
would
his panel.
know how it runs around here.
Wait, hang on. But you say, I feel like you're not actually being respectful of Jack, but when you say that, I feel like what you're doing is virtue signaling to everyone else that you're the one who really gets it, instead of just saying it
No,
from the heart that you
but no,
actually
Peter, I'm not
respect
gonna sit
Jack.
here and say that.
It's a way,
Thank you.
let me just say
Thank
really
you.
quick, it's a way to put someone down. It's a way of propping Jack up. It's just a facade to put Toilet down, instead of what Toilet's doing
Well,
is just
Toilet-
actually propping
Toilet
Jack
puts him
up
down.
and not putting anyone else down in the process.
Thank you. Finally,
See what I'm
someone
saying?
fucking
Toilet
understands.
Bowl's not putting
That's
anyone
right.
else down.
Wait
That's
a
what you
minute.
really believe.
He just accused Modern Man of being a child molester. That's not putting
Way to
it down?
minimize that. I mean,
No, when
yeah.
he's
You make
building Jack
contact.
up, when he's
Right.
building Jack up, he's not putting anyone else down in the process.
But
When
I'm
you
not even
build
building
Jack up,
Jack
you
up.
make
When-
sure to
when did I build
insult
Jack
other
up?
people on the way.
I'm insulting
No,
this
he
person
accuses other
regardless of
people
Jack being
causing
lifted up.
chaos on the panel while he's
That's
the one
the
causing
point.
the chaos.
Guys,
This is the
Please.
problem. This is the problem, Jack.
There's-
You allow these malignant,
I allow-
maladjusted individuals like El
Uh-huh.
Perro
Tell you how to run your
and,
show.
and modern men to on your panel that fucking derailed the fucking
You got triggered by a
Derailed.
fucking picture, dude.
derailed the fucking
You
whole
got-
stream. Everything.
I also allow you on the stream as well. Okay. So this truly is fascinating.
It's so bizarre when the whole time I'm like defending you and your stream, and I want the stream to be more about you, Jack Talcott, and these people's grievances against me. That you find that it's okay to like flatter their fucking delusions. This El Perro person and this modern man.
Okay. So you just keep stacking up your claims against me and you're continuing your narrative. So I put you in the back so you can pause, at least from the on air, because you clearly aren't showing respect to me or interest in anything I have to say. So if you can take a breath, we can start again.
Hey,
Right.
I got good news. I got to run to the prep stream for the OTW live thing. Thanks, Jack. And Grace, do better.
See? Do you see that passive aggressiveness? He throws a parting shot as he leaves so that I can't respond to him. That's a coward right there. That's a coward of a man. That's some pussy ass behavior. He throws a parting shot at the woman who's calling him out and then leaves the panel before I can respond. See, I'm right about him. I was right. See?
No disagreement. No
Childish.
disagreement.
Mhm.
It is. It is. And I hadn't seen it, but I think you were correct. There was some virtue signaling going on there. But I don't know.
Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff.
See, Jack, I find this fascinating. Different psychologies and personalities. I don't take any of it super personally, but it's interesting.
Apparently, I'm like the worst person on earth because I don't deal with these people.
No.
Jack stages me because of it. But you know, I'm on Jack's side the entire time, which is like the saddest fucking part about this whole thing.
Except when I'm trying to talk and you're interrupting me. That's not on my side.
I know turns to talk. I know when to shut the fuck up. I know that. Okay.
Hey, and you're in the perfect spot, my friend. You really are. I know I can be a little rough around the edges, but I tell you what.
You're soft around the edges, Jack. You apologize for people too much. You're soft around the edges. You need to harden those edges. Honestly, you should have hardened those edges like you do.
No,
Like you treat.
no, please. This was something I thought about earlier. I actually know how dangerous I can be. I know that I can hurt someone. Yesterday, I said some things about Steven. In reflection, I wasn't very proud of myself. I got my old Jack coming out, bunch of arrogant ego stuff. But every one of us, if you're not aware of how cruel and damaging you can be, then you're not going to watch to control yourself. That's something I think I had to learn about me, is even though I feel like I'm harmless and I'm kind, I think I've had people tell me that I come across as kind of threatening, scary.
Really? No, I don't see that.
Well, this is why my son hasn't spoken to me since he was 15. Allegedly.
You're scary.
Allegedly, I'm a danger to the safety and welfare of my son and his family, according to rumor.
I mean, are you a dangerous person, Talcott?
I claim I'm not. I claim I have not been, but it hasn't mattered much.
Can you become a dangerous person if need be?
Yes, this is my point. Well,
yes.
Yes, say something. Come on. Who's Steven?
Sanity machine.
We don't need to go. We don't need to go back there. But yeah,
The guy that talks like John Malkovich.
Hey,
hello, and he loves to bring
Yeah,
up.
okay, John Malkovich guy. Okay,
why
yeah.
would you bring that up, Low State? That we
I didn't bring it up. I just went with what was going.
Come on,
All
say
right,
something
that's fine,
nasty,
that's
Jack.
fine.
Come on, say something
Well,
nasty.
Would you prefer me to choose somebody else?
Yesterday, I said my true heart's desire at that moment. I could picture myself grabbing him by the throat, picking him up, and throwing him down so he was knocked out.
Yes!
Based! Absolutely fucking based!
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Based!
We didn't mean to interrupt though, Jack. Keep going.
No, that's just it. That's the old Jack. The new Jack.
No, that's the new Jack. No, that's the new Jack. That's what we want. We want the new Jack.
No.
The vengeance enforcing Jack. We want the wrathful Jack.
No, you know what's scary? A guy who
That's
doesn't
old
say that
Steven.
but feels it. The guy who feels it and says
Right.
it, that's doable. You can deal with that. The guy who doesn't say it but just bottles it up,
Yeah,
that's
great.
scary.
Did you say it's about time that Steven
dropping
suffered
gems
a
in the
little bit?
chat. Grace is dropping gems out here.
I'm on fire.
You
On
are.
fire. Unbelievable.
Hey, blessing, missing link. Good to see you too, Jesse. I think that's you. We all have the power to help or harm Jack, and we choose wisely. And this keeps coming up. I am a death coach. Maybe I'm not a life coach. I'm all about that ego death, baby. Kill that bitch. The whiny
It's
one.
pretty
the
metal.
one that complains. Right? That's what I mean. I am me. Well, I can't say unapologetically me, but I am me authentically and honestly. And I've come to realize, how about this? This is a life lesson I was considering earlier. I used to try real hard not to disappoint people. It break my heart when I saw people I cared about disappointed in me, and I drove myself nuts. And then, no matter what I did, I kept finding people were disappointed in me. So I couldn't join them. Guys, if we do what we love and we stay honest, it doesn't matter what the rest of the world thinks. Not at all. Especially if we have faith in God. I'm telling you guys, this faith in the unknown, that's all it really comes down to. If you can be confident and at peace with who you are and where you are, and then you walk with faith in the unknown. Oh, Jesus.
These donos are crazy. Let's go.
You guys are too much.
You love
Sincerely.
that Talcott.
Thank you.
Drop some bigger donos. Drop full
I
drop.
know. Support Jack. He needs your love. And look at Powder Dusty
I only did it
leading
because
away.
Powder
Earth told me
Dusty.
to.
Yo, Flow State dropping so much love out here. Shout out to Powder Dusty for that, man.
I would have done it if you hadn't told me to.
Following your leadership.
That's right. See what I'm saying? Love begets love. You know what I'm saying?
All right, Jack.
Love
Full
the
screen
action.
each of us. Full screen each of us. Say something very rude.
God.
Say something
Well,
Cruel.
rude about all of us. Yeah.
Cruel.
Say
One at a
something very
time.
cruel
Is
about
it
each of us. Yeah.
cruel?
Knife right to the heart.
I can't do that. I mean, I can be honest, but I'm just going to say things that people already know, right? Like, El Perro, you are one angry bastard. You've really
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Holy
facts.
shit.
Facts.
How do I do that back? And then here, TBE.
Get him. Get him.
Well, ancient waves, modern graves. And seriously, my friend, oh, how do I say this?
Just
Let
how
it
you're
out.
thinking it.
You got to clean your shit up, dude.
Oh.
You got to stop putting yourself out there like a wreck. Present yourself.
You're right.
Okay? And
You're
then,
right.
Here, you know what? Powder Dusty.
There's a lot.
Plus, I thought he bought it just to keep himself impervious to it, but no, he's part of it.
He's ready for this. He loves that shit. He loves the cruelty. It's loosed. It's food for him. It's fuel. Ooh. See, I can't be cruel to you because that's what you seek. So maybe I should withdraw the cruelty.
Oh, that's not how this game works. You got to be cruel. Come on.
Tell him his drug dealing past isn't as cool as he thinks he is. Tell him his memes aren't as funny as he thinks they are. Tell him Andrew Wilson wrecked him in that last panel. Tell him he got embarrassed.
Ask him why his shirt matches his stupid fucking colored fucking lighting in the background. Ask him some.
Yeah. You guys are good at this. And
Yeah,
we're
good at it.
No, Jack didn't say anything cruel about me yet.
Yeah, no, Jack, no, you can't skip. Come on, back to Dusty. You can think of something.
Go back to
Or you
Dusty.
can super chat me back $5 next time I'm live.
No, screw that. I got better places in my mind.
He said super chat at $5 back. Damn, that's crazy.
$5 per person. If he's gonna skip me, then
yeah, you can't skip. You can't skip Flow State. You can't skip him like that.
Okay. To be cruel though, with honesty with you, I mean that's the only cruelty I can be is with the honest truth. And I've seen growth in you, so I don't want to overlook that. But you've got a lot of fucking growth to do. You're old enough. You should be a hell of a lot farther than you are in life. And the past years, it was not as cool as you think it was.
That was light work.
it's
All
hard
right,
to find
Grace.
something to criticize.
Grace. Wowie.
Well, and Grace, you know, there's so much to work with here.
Wow, what a babe. Wow.
But the self-sabotage, young lady, the self-sabotage is a habit you've got to break. And you've seen patterns of self-sabotage, so it's familiar to you, but you've got to get your shit going. You've got stardom waiting for you.
That was just a compliment.
Yeah, you could do so much better.
Look, Grace is more cruel than I am.
Wow, that's unreal.
Actually, she is. Grace is more cruel than you. I've seen that. Watch your
I can be a cunt.
How about that? Watch your cruelty, you cruel bitch. Otherwise, you'll become no. That's it. Watch
There
your
we go.
cruelty,
There we
or
go.
you'll see yourself becoming that cruel.
Cuck in Tennessee. Yo, he's the worst, dude. Don't even let him up here, dude. What a cuck.
Actually, I was halfway.
Cuck in Tennessee is like the worst person ever. He's so fucking confused as an individual.
I was actually halfway wondering about inviting Chuck for a conversation.
There's no
That's kind of
reason.
fun.
There's no reason. There's no reason to, because it's just like El Perro. He's just gonna come up here, start spitting fucking scripture, talking about blah 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 blah. Nobody cares, dude. Nobody cares. Nobody gives a fuck.
Well, within
Whose
the last
woman is
day or
talking in the background?
I know. Who was that? It sounded like a raped fucking robot.
No.
Hey, get over here.
Get over here. Why don't you stop talking to your friends on the internet? Come over here. So,
French toast TT jumping in with this too. If Grace fails, she will only have herself to blame.
yeah,
the
this
way-
is what we want. We need more donos out here. We want
Hey,
more
wait, can I
donos to
cope?
die.
That's not true. That's not true. The Lord provides and the Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. I'm not in
That's
charge.
a cop-out.
That's
That's
right.
a cop-out.
That's right.
That's a
Absolutely.
cop out, you heathen atheist who
The
does
Lord-
drugs and
the
has
Lord gave you
threesomes.
Yeah.
Has
The Lord
threesomes, by
gave
the
you
way,
capacity
with
that
your
you're
shitty
ruining.
Etsy art in the background. I know who you are.
I don't
That's
buy
what
the
I'm
I don't
just
buy
saying.
the threesome thing. That's definitely not a real thing. That's definitely false.
Oh no, it's 100% true. Dusty was a
That's-
threesome guy.
He was a threesome guy, 2 dudes and 1 girl, huh? Wow.
3 dudes.
That sucks.
actually.
It was 3 dudes. It wasn't even a girl. That's insane, Dusty.
But saying that it's in the Lord's hands is a cliche cop out for anybody who doesn't want to do the effort and grow themselves to the potential that the Lord gave them.
Oh, give me a break. If I get if I
terrible
get hit by a car,
terrible talent.
if I get hit by a car tomorrow, do I have myself to blame? Shit happens all the time
No,
that we're
but
not
if
in
you
control
bury your
of.
talents and
That's
don't
right,
use
Grace.
them,
That's
then
right.
you are to
Absolutely
blame.
correct, Grace.
Well,
Correct.
yeah, I mean, you have some part to blame, sure,
These,
but
these
like,
guys, these guys will succumb. These guys will both succumb to I don't know. I don't
Let
know.
me
I don't know.
let me jump in
We're
here,
in
please.
peace right now, TBE.
Please. Let me jump in here because this is actually in line somewhat with the topic today. Observing your power of imagination. It is partially true. We have little control over the results, right? What actually happens. We could get up today, not make it to bed, right? We could go to sleep and not wake up tomorrow. We don't know when it's going to be done. But the other side of that, though, is if you just sit back and dream and pray and think, you're not going to accomplish much. You've got to get the body involved. You've got to get.
Well, yeah,
What
That's
if
right,
Moses
Jack.
had said it's in the Lord's hands and then sat on his
I'm
ass?
gonna let you finish, Jack. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead and finish.
Great point, Flo. Great point.
Well, it all comes down. Everything works the same. I mean, it's physics. It's inertia. It's works in the physical, the mental, the spiritual realm. We have the will within us, and that will to do that is a gift from God, right? And we can direct that will into anything we want, including sitting on our ass doing nothing. I've done that a lot, and I'm ready for a lot more.
Yeah, well, sitting on your ass doing nothing. What does that bring you? It brings you nothing,
In my case,
right?
In
Oh my
my-
goodness, that's crazy. That's a crazy fucking super chat. Yo, that's
sick.
fucking gnarly.
It's sick.
that
You're gonna
chatter
have to
lives
go to
way
more
too
than
close
that.
to me for comfort after that super chat.
I'm
That's-
sorry for that.
This is the type of environment that
No,
Jack
no,
Talcott-
Jack. It's just that I know that guy.
This
It's
is
just
the
a
type
joke.
of environment.
You know-
that you're probably- Go ahead.
The last super chat, French Toast TT, that's actually an alt of my mother. That's my mother's alt account. So
Really? Oh,
shout out,
bless
hi
you.
mom. Thanks for
Hey.
watching.
Mom, that's fucking nuts.
Thank you. Thank you. Sincerely.
Yes, thank you, mom.
Yeah,
Appreciate
more
it.
donors.
Thank you
that
for
brings
reminding
us
me.
to
More donos. El Perro, you need to be sending donos right now. You need to be sending donos.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
No,
You
he
should
doesn't.
Pay,
But you
pay
had another
the voters.
dono before that,
Send-
one from Stephen David.
What's that?
Stephen David.
You missed a
Stephen
dono from
David.
Stephen David.
Yes, I'm
Send
sorry.
more
Stephen David.
cathartic hate. Oh.
Send more
Thank you.
cathartic hate.
That's
I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know
Thank
if
you.
I want to do that, honestly.
I mean, we can each give some to Stephen David, like how he showed up periodically. He was a regular on my panel for about a month. when every single fucking day he had a cricket that would never shut up, like it was a smoke detector in the background.
Oh yeah, his house. Yeah, when you join your panel, it would be like the entire fucking rainforest joining your panel. It was so fucking neg coded. It was unbelievable.
Stephen David sends me unfunny Instagram reels. Hey, I'll say it.
He DM'd
He sends unfunny Instagram reels.
That's crazy work. That's crazy work.
I love Steven so much, though. I do love Steven. I love Steven.
Yo, Cuck in Tennessee, why don't you shut up about talking about how you're not involved in this? That's the only reason why you're pissed is because you're not up here. Why don't you click the damn link and come up here? And
But anytime that Jack and Chuck feel like they want to have another discussion, I am always open to host those.
Oh, is there like a bad beef between you and Chuck in Tennessee?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
I can't stand Chuck.
I thought you guys were like the same. You guys are. Oh, wow.
Man, hold on, TDE, don't get yourself thrown out with that. Be careful.
All right, true.
Yes, he's been a member for 20 months. God bless you, Chuck. Thank you for your continuing generosity and support.
Some of them are funny. What
He
percentage are funny?
He left a comment within the last.
No, I feel bad. He left the chat. Oh,
You
David,
ran Steven off.
Why did you guys run Steven off?
It wasn't me. He doesn't care what I think. He knows what Grace thinks.
What the fuck? He didn't even do it.
Oh, he said he got timed out. He just said in my Discord he got timed out. Why did Steven get timed out?
Why would somebody that like gave money to Jack Talcott get timed out? Whoever timed him out should be banned. Whoever did that. Who did that?
Nightbot did. The Nightbot thing.
Yeah, and I've said many times.
Nightbot a bitch for night bitch.
Yeah, more like a night cuck. More like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Grace? What the fuck are you talking about, El Piro? Nobody's even paying attention to you. What?
I've mentioned it several times, and every time all I have
Why do you have the Charlie Chaplin fucking?
Why
do you have the Charlie Chaplin thing when you cut your fucking thing off? Anyway, what's going on with that?
You don't like it? Is that triggering you somehow?
Why did you show your face? Why didn't you show your face, bro?
I do it all the time.
At least part of it. At least part of it. Like me, you can wear a mask like me.
Yeah. See, is the visual thing triggering you? See, your mask doesn't trigger me because I know who you are. I can see beyond that mask. You want me to look straight in the face when I've done it many times. You're another one of the ones that never comes to my panel. Why is that?
Why the fuck would I want to come to your panel? It's nonsense.
Exactly. I'm a nobody. What the fuck are you trying to bring me into?
So why are you here? I don't understand why you're here. What do you have to contribute here? You're just being really annoying and weird.
You know, there's one person on this panel who hasn't received any hate so far, and that's Jack.
That's true. Jack's the pimp.
$20, 20 bucks, and we all take a shot at Jack. 20
yeah,
bucks?
let's go. Where's the $20 at?
Can you handle the heat, Jack? Can you handle the heat?
Have you not seen the gauntlets I've been subjected through with these damn panels?
We need $20. We need $20.
I've been through the fire. I feel refined.
$20. What's up?
So then this should be nothing except for a free 20.
Yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, that's it. Plus that, yeah, for sure.
I'm all about the easy money, but I'm more about
having fun. Yeah, how about having some fun?
I want the way I want to operate myself is kind of the same way I can see the world operating. Not so worried about profits or returns, but working for reward.
Sends its money and you to honor it.
Oh, of course. That's
exactly.
Hey, actually, that's a lesson I had to learn. Someone with low self-worth, I used to push blessings away a lot more. But I've been learning, say yes to life. Say yes when someone is offering. Say yes to allow yourself to receive. And say yes when it comes to giving. When you can give for sure.
If only the prostitute, that top prostitute, had that same mantra when Layla was around.
What?
Is it Lalo or Laylo?
I don't
No,
know.
Lalo.
But you're right. You're right.
Lalo.
You're on the right track, Talcott. It's about loving and receiving and giving, and let's just like make that energy just like continuous. You know what I'm saying? I like that. Let's
That's
give
love.
and let's give and receive. That's how we like continue. That's how we build things together, right, Talcott? Or am I just being fucking stupid and idealistic?
Apparently, me and TBE are the only two generous people around out of 100.
You
Should
have
I,
been
you want me
leading the
to do
way,
it? Should I do it? Yeah, let's do another round, Flowset. Let's see if it like makes another difference to these people.
No, here we don't.
Oh, you're not even gonna do it?
No, you're free to do as you wish. I appreciate it. However,
I'm trying to help the situation here.
All right,
I
TBE,
don't-
here. Let's split it. Let's split it so that we can all go around it at him.
All right, you want to do 10? You want to do 10?
Yeah,
and 10?
we'll each do 10. Let's each do 10.
All right, that's fine.
I want to be fair and let you know that I'm probably going to be wrapping up here very shortly. So
No.
No.
actually, I should ask. There's that stream coming up later that I did
Hold on,
from
I
a part of.
gotta turn this off because my face ID won't recognize me.
Are we rating the next panel? Are we continuing the party?
We're continuing the party. That's what we want.
Hey. Stop that,
doesn't
Chad.
work.
The night is
Here
young.
we go. Here we go. Let's go.
No, it doesn't.
Support the Talcott, bitches.
Let's go.
We're fucking up.
Golly jeez. Thank you.
Yeah, put your
Thanks.
fucking money where your goofy ass mouth is out here. These fucking people don't want to. Come on, man.
Blessings to you, man.
Do you see where I care and where other people don't? Talcott, do you see where I care and nobody else doesn't? I care. Okay.
You and Dusty.
You seem like I just like want to fuck around with you, just troll you. Right now. I don't give a fuck about any of it. I like, look at that. That's money. You think I was trying to like derail your fucking stream earlier by that stupid retarded like child molester fucking coded individual? I wasn't. I wanted to get that guy off the fucking stream.
I know.
He's a weird individual. These are weird individuals. That doesn't do anything for your stream at all. I mean,
We're all weird
a guy.
individuals. In his defense, there's not one of us up here who's not weird as fuck.
Thank you.
Okay, that's fine.
And that's the approach I take.
Although
that's kind of true. But okay,
we did just pay for 4 slots to make fun of Jack, and one of them dipped out.
No, we need one more person. We need one more person.
Stephen David should be the next person.
Oh, he'd be
Stephen
great.
David. Yeah, Stephen David. Come on.
Yeah.
Stephen Davis has to be the one to be the fourth.
Bring your rainforest with you.
Bring the chickens.
He's got some decent and often cruel perspectives. He'd be perfect for that.
Decent and often cruel perspectives. I like that's like some.
He should
weird
put that in his
terminology.
Twitter bio.
Chuck would be another good one. Chuck would be another good one.
Who's that?
Chuck is
Chuck.
volunteering.
Chuck, you're welcome to click the link as well.
Chuck wants to
All
get
right,
up in
Chuck,
here?
come on. Oh, I can attack. All right, buddy, come on. Let's see what you got.
Let's see. He commented recently again. He's declared he sees the Antichrist in me. So
I'm on the edge of my seat. There we go.
There we go.
That's a very bold comment to make about someone.
We should let Chuck go last.
All right, that's fair.
Now, if y'all ain't honest, then I ain't doing it.
Wait,
All
what?
If y'all ain't what?
I'll kick us off. I'll kick
Honest.
us off.
All right.
Jack,
What are you
you are
talking about?
power
What are you
hungry
talking about?
and greedy, and you're in denial about it. You need to come to terms with the fact that you want the same materialistic things that the rest of us want, and stop hiding behind spirituality to virtue shield.
Yo!
wow.
All right.
That's
Toilet, you're next.
I'm next for what?
The roasting Jack session.
I'm not roasting Jack, man. Jack, let me.
That's
tell
what you paid for.
All right,
Yeah,
Jack,
you
let me
be
tell you-
cool.
Jack, let me tell you something, Jack. You speak vowels and words. the consonants and vowels that you put together in sentences that make no sense. It's trash. I wish I never heard them. And I feel like absolute worse than any sort of Generation Alpha fucking brain rot, Zoomer rot from the internet. It makes me feel worse. I feel like I'm in a different realm of reality. I feel hurt. I'm doomer pilled so much to the rack that maybe none of you are actually worth saving. And I wish that suicide was something that God would redeem for me when I watch it.
Bro said he had nothing to say, by the way.
Right.
I know.
He's been holding that in for a while.
Red.
That's it.
You actually, everything you said made me feel good. Thank you.
Hey, welcome to the Cruelty Loosh.
That wasn't to make you feel good. They forced me to say that. Okay, by the way.
Well, we'll swing back. It's referring to the reactions. That's perfect. How about you, Grace?
All right. I got one ready. All right. Jack, I hate to say it, but you're balding, and you're clearly trying to hide it with your greasy ponytail, just like you're trying to hide your repressed anger by doing a channel full of positivity. All right. That's it. That's my roast, Jack.
Respect.
Chuck, don't disappoint us, Chuck.
Jack, if you was here, I'd give you a big hug. But
bruh,
let me see if I can pull out the encyclopedia.
What? Let him go. He's building to something.
All right, let him cook. Let him cook.
Let him flow. Let him flow.
You know, artist has to work his way up to his masterpiece. You know, you talk about money being a great demonic force, but yet you just said it's a blessing. You can't have it both ways. You're absolutely doing nothing in life. You won't even go out and help one person because one person isn't good enough for you. You want to be the king of the world. Your delusion has separated you from the true reality of your past situations, which you don't want to deal with. You know, you claim all this greatness, but yet you do nothing. You sit in the apartment and you twiddle your thumb, or you do a deep inner massage to reach these orgasms you never knew existed within your body. The
Hey
separation.
yo, what the fuck is going on here?
I told you I had an encyclopedia.
It's getting real personal and sexual.
It's a reference to a clip.
But
nasty work.
If you know my
this nasty work. This nasty work. Nasty work.
More about the orgasms. Let's go.
Let's get to the Jack orgasms. Can you get to the Jack orgasms?
To roast Jack right now would be to cash at me.
There you go.
That's what I call a Chuck roast.
I can see a lot of similarities between Jack and Chuck. Chuck, can you see those?
No, I don't.
God damn it, Chuck. I was throwing you a line.
Oh. Similarities between me and Jack.
All right, never mind. You
Chuck's
fumbled.
too busy chewing on
We're
the fucking
almost
power
like the opposites of each other. I got my family back. Jack didn't. I mean, you want me to keep going?
Is Jack the Antichrist, Chuck?
Yes.
Why is Jack the Antichrist?
Because he speaks of wanting greatness over the people. He wants to send me and Flo to re-education camp so we will comply with his new world order.
But do you think Jack is in a position to be an authority, to be like an Antichrist?
If he ever got there, he would be. If he ever was able to achieve the position.
Okay, so it's all dependent on if he was able to have some power.
You know, and I hate to break it to him, but I got a phone call Friday, and it was to attend a telephone conference call with President Trump. Little old me.
It sounds like you are part of the sodomite crew. If you're getting
Chuck,
Oh,
you're
I'll
getting
stop-
phone calls from Trump.
yeah, you're
I'll
getting
sodomize anybody. Hell, I don't
Whoa,
care.
whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey,
Have you met Rollo?
You sodomize anybody.
Boy, do I know the
Hey,
guy
yo.
for you.
Wait, hey, yo!
No, they still got
I
me
just
on
want to
the
apologize. I
listed.
just want to apologize that this has digressed into something so despicable and insane like this, Jack. I really do apologize.
That's what this show is. It's a shit show TV.
It's
Jack
actually
likes
exactly
cruelty,
what
too.
Chuck brought. Chuck brought a shit show.
Chuck brought nothing but insane ramblings of a
Chuck,
of a,
yeah,
True.
Chuck brought his B game. Chuck
That
brought
was
his B game.
terrible.
All of Chuck's criticisms apply to himself equally, if not more so.
Yeah, if there's
Unfortunately.
any, I'm sorry.
That's what we call a kamikaze self-felt.
Yeah, I think vanilla psychology works in this regard. I'm afraid.
You destroyed yourself. What do they call it? A pyrrhic victory? Pyrrhic victory?
Yes, that's what it's called.
The cost
But
was
I
the cost
I
was more
did
than it was
that,
worth, even though you
but I
won.
rebuilt.
I've
I
heard Grace go
rebuilt.
harder. Yeah, Grace, you've gone much harder. You could definitely throw him a floater over the plate there. I expect better
Nah.
cruelty out of Grace than what we got.
Yeah, that's because you deserve
somebody-
it. Jack doesn't.
somebody
You
is
deserve it.
fucking
You
with
deserve
their
every
father.
fucking
Come
word
on.
of it. You deserve every fucking word of it.
Grace has been absolutely immaculate about this whole fucking thing. This is perfect, absolutely perfect.
The thing is,
Thank you,
I've been
TB.
trying to convince Chuck to reevaluate his opinions for a long time. I mean, his narrative of me, Chuck, your narrative of me is false. That creates you to be a false witness. Now, you claim to be a man who identifies, I thought you claimed Christian, but then I've
No.
heard you. Okay, so what is your relationship with God again, Mr. Supreme Judge of me?
Spiritual. It's not Christian.
Odd.
It's not
Odd.
religious contact.
And so you bastardize me as you publicly, I've seen you bastardize me and you present yourself as a man with no respect. I've witnessed you talking about bending other men over, having your way with them. You're a
Hey, yo.
disgusting,
Hey, yo.
false
It
goodness.
was break them down like a shotgun and make them squeal like a pig.
Yeah, you're a disgusting old man with lots
Gross,
of
bro. That's gross.
I fought fire with fire. Interesting. You know, this was around the horn,
Chuck.
and now you're getting excited.
Chuck, no, what you don't realize is how irrelevant to me you actually are.
Get him, Jack! Get him!
What a man.
Well, Chuck.
Tell him, Jack. Tell him what the fuck he is. Tell him.
Come on, Jack. I got my family back, Jack. Back. Come on.
And so what does that tell you, dumbass?
That tells me I did something right, dumbass.
You did something right. Congratulations. And then you gave up and you didn't do any more because you won.
Really?
And that way
I
you
gave up.
You sit around on your ass and you make excuses. You talk about how good you are, and then you're a good show, right? You do share generosity.
Oh, wow.
See, unlike you, Chuck, I don't diminish. I'll acknowledge your good parts. How about this? Chuck, what are the good qualities of me?
Did you acknowledge the good qualities of him?
Negative.
I've continued to acknowledge his generosity, but there's very little else I can see.
Stephen David?
Who's
got the cricket?
I was looking for that. Where'd that
Chuck, come
come
on. This is like Trump and Hillary when they asked Trump what he liked about Hillary, and she said she's a feisty
exactly.
woman. She'll fight to the end, and she said, I can't think of anything I like to say about Trump, but he has nice kids. Come on, don't be Hillary, be Trump. Come on, bring something.
Yeah, come on.
Bring something. I did bring something. You want me to pay respect to a man that told me he doesn't want to help an individual. He wants to help the world.
Chuck, what you're doing is you're taking my words out of the context that you know they were sent, offered in. You're twisting words like the devil. You've been playing this role of accuser. Now, I've never turned away anyone who has asked me for help. I've given my last dollar away a bunch of different times, not knowing where I get my next one from. Okay. So, Chuck, for you to represent me the way that you have so confidently, your pride is going to be your downfall, brother. And I'm looking forward to it, you
Let's
ignorant.
talking about money. Let's talk about money.
Why?
Are you because you hate money. You
No,
claim you live in the life of poverty.
Chuck, that's your narrative.
No, that's
asked
the
you why
information you put out.
Chuck, you're taking my words, twisting them around to your false narrative, like the devil. Please, I know you can be honest, Chuck. I know you can understand me. I'm not speaking complicated words. And you can ask me any questions to help you better understand me. But you need to accept the fact, Chucky boy.
There we go.
Your narrative of me has been wrong.
Really? That's why everybody comes over here to watch your shit show. That's why you got nobody backing you up.
Okay.
So you're
nobody backing me up.
We back Jack that up. I back you up. What's up? I back you up.
Chucky boy was crazy.
Now wait a minute.
Out of his mind.
Let's look at the heart of this man who claimed to be in a spiritual relationship with our Creator God. I say the man has a very cruel heart. Did you not hear how he's talking about me and to me? He wants to judge me because my family's not with me. He wants to
that
brag
was the
about
assignment.
Huh?
I said that was the assignment.
To be rude, to be cruel.
Yes.
And he plays that role with me very well. And that's what I don't understand. What is Chuck gaining by being such a cruel, atrocious dick to a man like me?
He gets to feel better about himself.
That's sad.
It is
so sad.
A lot of people
But
on the
Chuck,
internet do that.
You know, and Chuck, if that's what it takes for you to feel better, go ahead and keep believing what you want about me. But the unfortunate thing is you'll never get to know me. You'll continue to be an idiot. So I don't care. But Chuck, we could have better conversations if you changed your attitude towards me.
Now look, these people paid to do this. Everybody got a laugh till you got to me, and then it was here come angry Jack, here come controlling Jack. Kind of funny, isn't it?
Well, how about we just, let's step back and look at it objectively. I'm a man, just like every other man. I'm allowed to not like people. And Chuck, I'm actually being very calm, very restrained. I've forgiven you over and over. I've accepted you. I mean, and today it was my willingness. I actually want to have a conversation with you about your inappropriate behavior.
My
Directed at
inappropriate behavior.
Your inappropriate behavior directed at me. How do I convince you to stop?
Good question. These people paid for me to do this, so now you're getting upset with me. I find it fascinating.
Not upset. Let's be honest and be accurate.
Yes,
here.
you are. You backstage me.
Right,
You
Chuck.
pulled that trigger real quick.
Right. Hey, Chuck, there's a reason. Because you show me a continuing lack of respect, and when I try to speak,
you show me none.
You just interrupted me again.
Oh,
right?
poor baby. You so sensitive. You're so sensitive, Jack. When's mommy gonna give you the tit to suck on?
Why don't you cam up? Have an adult conversation. Let me see that you're actually here.
Sure, I'm right here.
What are you doing?
I'm standing here. I'm smoking a cigarette outside, or out of the house anyway. I'm in the garage.
Why don't you answer in relation to me? What are you doing?
What are you doing? You've been on at this for 8 years
Why,
in denial.
Chuck, here and now, in this present moment, okay?
I'm hearing now.
What I am trying to do is have a conversation with you.
I'm all ears.
What are you doing?
I'm doing what I was asked to do.
What do you think? Okay, when is that done?
It's done.
When is what? Okay, let's make sure we're on the same page because you're playing these stupid fucking games, boy.
No, you're playing the games. Because you come here every day playing games.
So let's come back to the present.
Yes, sir.
You were invited to, and there was a donation. You were asked to come. You played your game. You insulted me. Now I've been trying to have a conversation with you about your words and behavior. So when are you done playing games so that you can pay attention to what is being shown to you here? Are you done playing games, Chuck?
Yeah. What is being shown to me other than a sensitive little fella?
What is being shown to you is a mature man trying to have a conversation with you.
Okay, we can do that.
So now that we've established what I'm doing here, what are you doing?
I just explained that. I was invited up to participate.
And that part is done. And that part is done. So now, is there any further purpose of me entertaining you here?
That's all you do is entertain people.
So in other words, no?
I didn't say that.
Nothing. Okay, I'm asking you. I'm a very reasonable man, despite your opinions. What is any positive reason I should want you here with me, Chuck?
I would have thought you would want maybe some guidance, not
from you.
100% result.
From you?
Yeah.
Okay, you thought wrong, Chuck. I do not want guidance from you. Never asked for it.
That's because you're afraid to face the past.
That's what you think, isn't it?
No.
I'm going to take a break from this.
I knew I heard that, Cricket.
Hey, what's
Stephen
up,
Davis? Welcome to you, my friend.
I didn't even unmute yet. You guys already clocked me.
Jack, I'm so glad to be back. I don't know. That was a very intense conversation you had with that man. How did you feel about that? Coming out of that?
Yeah, let's do an after-action review. What were your thoughts about that?
Why don't you shut your mouth? Why don't you shut your mouth, Steven? I just asked him that. Jack, what did you feel about that? Because we all listened in on that interaction.
It was another failed attempt.
It's another failed attempt.
I'm tired of failing, but there's not much I can do.
And what I just kind of returned to what I was telling you, like about giving people your space and how many times you attempt to reach them, that it's time to like cut them off from your good energy, right, Jack? At some point we got to cut them off from access to you and access to your genuine and sincere want to like understand them and that type of thing. There has to be a point where you cut these off, right? Cut these people off. Is that unreasonable, or am I being hysterical?
A little bit. I think there's no point in cutting off somebody who shows support, even if you don't like them.
He doesn't show support, though. He just does a show of support. What's it cost him? 20 months at $2, you know, he's got $40 invested, and he gets to brag about how great he is to me.
I
He's
mean,
a long-time supporter.
Are any of us
His money
members?
is still just as green as anybody else's, right? So you have a tough enough skin having dealt with these types of people. You can, accept his money and give a little bit of quip back and move along with it, right?
I'm still curious what it is about Chuck that is so abrasive. You've dealt with me, you've dealt with Paul, you've dealt with him, you've dealt with Steven. Like, you've dealt with a lot more abrasive people, in my opinion.
Not as much have been as insulting towards me as Chuck. I mean, he insults every aspect of me as a man, and he loves going after me and my son.
More than
Hasn't
Paul
raised
or Moose.
Hasn't raised a finger to help in any way, but he's got all these ideas that I need his advice. Why? Because he went to AA like me. See, he jumps to these conclusions. Him and Margot, they got all their bullshit stories going at each other, and he's still carrying all that stuff. And Dusty, you were part of it. You were hosting those people, man. A
Yes.
long time that shit was going on.
Was
Oh,
it,
yeah.
is that true?
I've hosted, it is true. I hosted Jack too.
I stopped coming around because it was turned into just bash Jack every
You were
time.
over 2 nights
You-
ago.
So Felicity, you were an instrumental in people like coming into Jack's channel and bashing him?
Absolutely not.
No. But
Nice read.
Be honest. Were you doing that though? Were you doing
I'm not faulting him. He hosts the space, he creates the thing. That's what he does, and that is his panels. Is people come on and they get to talk, right? It's what he does. However,
TBE.
the facts remain. Chuck and many others have been talking about me. They don't talk with me. And even when I try to have a conversation with him, turns into this bullshit. Well, you do this and you do that. And it's like talking to a toddler. The man's fucking, what, 50, 70 years old? He's fucking old.
Yes, he's definitely very old, yes.
What happened to Margot?
Unk is tripping. On that note, though, Jack, I got a dip, but this has been really fun.
Is it
I
because
really did
Steven
enjoy
showed
it.
up?
Hey, Grace, you are a star. Thank you for joining.
I can't handle Steven's cringe. No, I'm just kidding. I love you guys.
Cringe looks like Steven looks like a totem pole right now. He looks like the top of the totem pole.
He does kind of have that Easter Island smirk on his face, doesn't he?
Yeah, I got the stone face.
This
going on.
nigga looks like he's petrified. This nigga's face looks petrified.
Well, I was gonna say, everybody was having the round table of doing the roasting, and I think the only thing that Chuck really did wrong was he went a little too long. He could have made his roast, cut the fat, make it sharp, make it funny, and keep the energy going, but he didn't. He slowed down the entire thing.
Maybe there was. Thank you for the contribution. And there may be something there. I'll look at me myself, but there is something about Chuck that has been frustrating for me, and I'm not sure what it is. My opinion is, because of what I've seen from him, I do not have much respect for him. It's easier for me to respect Dusty and Paul. Hell, even Tommy I can respect more than Chuck for some reason. But
does he come around anymore? Is he?
Tommy was here earlier tonight on this stream for a little bit.
Yeah, you should play this. You should play earlier when he was on. That shit was funny as fuck.
Holy cows!
Streaming from a refrigerator box in an alley near you.
Let me tell you something. This has been such a great stream. It's been a non-normal Jack Talcott stream. It's been something else.
This was something else, and
I'd like to think that I had some sort of influence in that.
You were instrumental in it. Don't sell yourself short.
Thank you, Felicity. And Felicity was here. Felicity has been very supportive of your stream. We were trying to rally some donations for you. We really,
and in the end of the day, we made the donations, but it still goes to him either way.
Right. At the end of the day, yeah. At the end of the day, it was such a great time. So I think that, Jack, this is just a infinitesimal part of what collaboration can do for you and your channel, and that's all. I really had a great time. Thank you for having me and not backstaging me. I think I held myself, I controlled myself to a large degree so that you wouldn't do that. Unfortunately, Snafu was a victim of that, and a lot of these other folks that cannot control themselves.
Snafu deserves what he gets.
Snafu, this is what I said to Jack. I felt like I was in a time machine, and it was like 2 years ago, and I'm on the panel with Jack. And Snafu needs to level up, and I don't know what the hell he's going on about. Honestly, I don't really know. Anyway, God bless.
Only now, Jack. God damn.
Ancient Waves, thank you. Welcome, Hurricane Carol.
It's too late, Jack. You brought me up the moment Grace left. Like, what the hell? I've been waiting in the back for a while.
He just wants a race mix. This
what
guy
up,
just
y'all?
wants a race mix. He's just trying to.
What up,
get
y'all?
There's a handful of them floating around, right? Him, Lalo.
Lots of race mixing fucking orbiters. Yeah, they're around there, yeah, for sure.
Chasing Grace? Is that what you were doing?
There's going to be a movie in 2030 called Chasing Grace Thorpe.
I'll let some Lalo.
It's going to be a coming of age
Hurricane
movie.
Love.
It'll be the best anti-immigration propaganda piece of our century.
It's going to be a coming of age movie about anti-immigration.
Actually, I encourage not the young lady, but I encourage people to seek more grace.
Jack, that's
wait, hold on, hey, yo, relax. Hey,
really?
Yo.
No, truly, grace. It's.
Hey, yo, relax, relax.
And Grace ain't no damn star, by the way.
She's a star. What are you talking about? Grace is a star.
She is.
She's a cornball. That's who she is.
Well, you know her name. You know who she is. Or who fucking knew?
Yeah.
Yeah, along with her father, dusting it up, of course.
Nobody knows who the fuck you are. You're a cornball. You know who she is.
Nigga, who are you?
Who's a star?
You're a nobody.
You're a
Who are
nobody.
you? Accident waves. Nigga, who are you? Where you from?
You're a nobody.
Are you a streamer?
Hold on.
You are new to the YouTube street. Who are you?
What are we doing?
Exactly. Yeah, that's you. Talk by no bite.
Hold on.
White boy. Yeah, that's
White
right.
boy.
Get this white boy out of here.
What are we doing?
I don't know. He's the one that started it.
Jack,
The
have you
fuck?
ever met Hurricane Power before?
I think we've crossed paths briefly.
Boricua, relax. Boricua.
Shut up, white boy. Shut up, white boy. Yeah, you.
Boricua.
White boy. White boy, what do you want?
How long?
What do you want?
Why don't you cam up? Why don't you cam up?
Why can't you show me your dick?
Actually,
If you want me to cam.
on.
He got you with that one. That was
Cows. Snow, welcome to you. How are you, my friend?
I'm great. I'm just getting ready for tonight. I know you're involved in a competition tonight.
Yes, ma'am. And actually, I think,
I think you're late. Just kidding. We postponed it for you, Jack. We're going to wait a half hour longer so that way we make sure that you're there.
Well, I saw I got moved to 9:30. That's why I kept streaming for a little bit. But is there a meeting or something?
No, you're just gonna you'll be there. That's all that matters. We just need Jack.
They're doing pushing back the stream time because they're not sure if you're going to end it, Jack. That's what's going on.
We really need you there. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, if it would start, I'd just forward us over. I got it set up to go.
Oh,
Why Jack
thank you.
That changed.
knows how to raid you guys. He can just, whenever you guys are ready to go, he'll send it over.
That's like a great idea, Jack.
Would you please? Matter of fact, if they're ready, if they're willing.
Oh yeah.
Is it collaboration campfire?
It's gonna definitely be a shit show.
I'm looking for what it's called. Is it called a collaboration campfire?
It's Rate 2025 Panelverse Collaboration Disaster Contest is the title.
And I'm a judge. DJM is a judge. We have a special guest as a judge, and
Who's the special guest?
Kev.
Do we know yet?
Yes, I do. They're going to be there. They'll be there for sure. She was in the meeting.
It's going to be fun. This is going.
Why did you even backstage me for? What's
there was
what's
a meeting.
Because you run your mouth. That's why.
Shut up, Boricua.
Make me shut up.
Are you guys talking about each other's dick still?
Exactly.
Right.
He's mad because he has none. That's what it comes down to.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The two of you seem to be feeding off of each
I
other.
don't even know who this guy is. I don't know who he is.
I don't know. He started talking shit the moment I called Grace a cornball.
But, yeah, because you are. Who do you don't even know Grace. What are you talking about?
How do you know?
Last year, fool.
How do you know Grace?
How do you know he doesn't know her?
How do you? Because
How
I
do
know
you know?
How do you know
know.
Grace? How do you know Grace? I know Grace personally. How do you know Grace?
I know Grace since last year, retard. So of course, I have the right. Dude, take off your mask.
Okay, that was good for a moment.
I could have stood a little more of it.
Well, I wanted to double check with Snow because I know you are you're the host or one of the judges. You're involved, and I didn't want
involved. You know, if anything goes wrong, it's everybody else's fault. I have no title, just a judge.
That's a smart way to roll. Okay. Did you have anything else, or should we go back to entertaining?
Do you want to fight with somebody?
Let me think. Yeah. Who can I fight with?
Steven
I don't want to fight with any of you guys. Hi, Steven. No, I'm good. I got to fight later with you guys. So there's going to be a bunch of fighting later, tomorrow, the next day. I'm sure this whole thing is going to be insane. So I look forward to seeing you guys there. I got to get ready.
Wonderful. Thank you, Snow.
See you there. Bye.
Appreciate you.
I really honestly, I don't understand why you keep backstage me, Jack. When all I've been
Let's figure it out.
All I've been was being really fucking cool about this fucking stream. And then you backstage me because some fucking disgusting immigrant fucking Puerto Rican bitch comes on your fucking panel. What the fuck did I do to you?
Let's work this out together. I'm sure we can find the common cause here, right?
I think we can.
It's probably your attitude. Your attitude got you put in the back.
What? My attitude about what?
You jump right back into the fight with Hurricane Pero. You just admitted you don't know him, and then you're jumping to interrogate. And
this guy's talking shit about Grace Thorpe, talking about this, that, and the other. He doesn't know Grace Thorpe. Like, I'm just trying to defend a friend of mine.
But why?
But what do you mean why? It's called integrity, sir. I don't know. Maybe you've heard of it in your life.
Was she being threatened?
He's saying a bunch of fucking foul shit about her. If someone was saying fucking foul shit about you, if there was someone around there that would say, hey, that's wrong. It's called integrity. I don't know if you've ever heard of that, Talcott. Maybe you've heard of that. But I'm not gonna let some fucking disgusting Puerto Rican fucking Mexican deport cell come up here and start talking shit about Grace for I don't even know what. He doesn't even know her at all. You have no reason to talk about her.
What about it's a test for you?
It's not a test. I don't give a fuck about that. Stop with your spiritual.
You're the one
revamping this shit. Get out of here with that. Stop with that. Identify what has happened in reality and stop trying to recode it with some spiritual hobbly gobbly goopily goop. Okay? Someone came in here and disrespected someone that was on your panel who spent time with you, and you're just gonna go, oh, it's all about spiritual enlightenment, yada 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 yada. Give me a fucking break, dude. I'm not gonna let people like talk shit about Grace like that. So especially some immigrant fucking retard Boricua loser Puerto Rican Mexican spick cell come up here and fucking say shit. Get the fuck out of here. Bye. Not gonna happen. And then what you do after I donate to your fucking stream, after I'm obviously like on board with your fucking program here, you decide, oh, you know what? I'm gonna just backstage this guy. Dude, I'm never gonna fucking come back here on your fucking stupid ass panel, Jack Talcott, because that's so absolutely disrespectful to me, to someone that has actually been respectful to you all night. And there he goes. He puts me in the back and goes. There he goes.
Let's take a breath.
Unfucking real, man. Unfucking real.
Can you take a breath? Can you breathe in? You've been letting a lot out, so breathe out first, right? Just breathe out all the way and then breathe in deeply. Let's just relax together, okay? Just for a moment. Whoops, I didn't mean to do it that way. I want to do it that way. Are we all right now? Did you get it out?
I mean, like, bro, I'm okay with it, but like, don't it's so bizarre that you allow somebody. Grace came on your
Please pause.
Okay,
No reason.
Now I can't even talk. Okay.
I've been patient and I've been allowing you to talk and I've been listening. And you're moved in defense of a friend. I heard that. I'm a friend too. Okay? So I'm not against you. I'm not against Grace. I don't think Pero is against Grace either. All right?
No, you're not. You'll just allow anything to be said about anyone, and if it allows.
Is that true? Okay. Well, again, you're kind of missing the bigger point of me. See, I don't control others, and I've learned that.
The difference is we could say a lot of things about what we say. It's the actions that prove to be true. But continue.
Yes, and the actions that I witnessed, that others witnessed, is you got moved. You allowed yourself to be triggered and reacted, and you don't have to be that way. Okay? That's why I put you in the back, because you were
the problem is, sir, is that your actions don't coincide with actually what's actually right.
They
wrong.
actually do.
So
if you
stop, Grace actually blends your
stop. Please.
He just doesn't want to listen to me. He just want to keep talking over me. You just don't want to listen to what I'm saying, do you?
Do you understand there's a reason for it?
I've already heard what you've had to say. Well, are you going to let me talk, or are you just going to keep going on rambling your nonsense?
You've been rambling and repeating yourself, brother.
Okay. Yeah.
Our poll. Thank you.
Sure.
Well, it's serious. It's serious.
It's serious. It's serious.
It's serious. It's seriously happening.
Now it's serious. Where
you're triggered. Yes. It's not your
triggered.
job.
Okay.
Hold on, please.
Nobody's triggered. You just need to be held accountable for the shit you're saying. That's the difference. Do you understand the difference?
Yes.
Talcott?
The difference is, my friend, as much as I love you, you need to learn your place. And your place is not to be the judge of me and others, okay?
Bro,
chill
out. You're so out of your fucking mind, dude. I've tried my best with you. Yeah. Backstage me again, even though I've been on your panel being fucking nice to you and being forthright and being supportive of your channel. Backstage me some more.
Why did I do it?
That's so fucked up of you, dude.
Show me you're capable of understanding.
You want to just sit here and shut up? Okay.
Maybe I have a suggestion. Maybe we let El Pero and Modern Waves talk for a second.
I don't want to talk to that fucking dude. I don't want to talk to any of these.
I don't want to talk to you either. You're just a white boy that is white knighting for a woman that rather be with Fruit Loops like Lalo. Do you think Grace will ever give you a chance?
Show your face.
Do you think Grace will ever give you a chance? Exactly.
Show your face.
You want me?
Hey, fucking trash.
You want to see my face? Let me see your dick.
Yeah.
Let me see your dick, nigga.
Right.
Yeah,
right,
do
right,
it.
right.
I could be zesty too.
Right.
Didn't you know that? You think you're the only one that could be zesty?
You're
Yeah,
zesty. You're always
exactly.
zesty.
That's what I thought. You don't want to show me your dick because you know what's gonna happen. You know better. You know better. You clown white boy. You're just a white boy. Stop it, bro. Stop it,
bro.
Stop it. You're embarrassing yourself, bro.
Yeah,
Stop
I'm
it.
a white boy. Yeah, keep chipping.
Yes,
bro.
you are. You have a white skin, nigga. That means you have no room to talk.
That was the weirdest phrase there.
Yeah.
You have
here-
white skin, nigga. Okay.
And just so you're aware, I muted TV for a moment, but serious.
What a joke! What a joke! Absolute fucking joke.
Yeah, you're a waste of time. Flo, you gonna let this guy disrespect your mentor like this? Come on, man.
Dude, you disrespect my
Beta. Anyways, what up, Jack?
Do you know much about me?
Yeah, I know. You are Flo's mentor, like I stated.
That's what
Isn't
you're
that true?
referring to?
That's what I've been telling people.
Oh, good Lord.
Exactly.
All right. I appreciate that. I can't. Let's have fun. All right. We don't have to be at odds with each other.
Flo's mentor. Flo say, way to go, man. That's your buddy.
I'm trying to have fun, but this clown's still running his mouth. You see the difference, Jack?
Please pause.
There's
Please
Margot.
Welcome, Margot.
Where's
Hi,
Margot?
I
Hi,
came-
Margot. Long time no see.
Hello, Margot.
Hi, my Chuck. I came to see my dirty little secret Flo.
Hey. Did you hear me asking about you?
I did.
Who's standing in front of a fan?
Wow, guys, this is compelling stuff. Wow, come on.
TV, you got a taste of what I get.
Wowie, guys. Are we gonna get somewhere?
Who's inside of a fan?
I thought it was Chuck, but maybe it's not.
It's not.
Yeah, no, it's definitely Margot. She's got the shit on.
Oh, no. It's
It's
Peril.
not me. It's
No,
not
it
me.
wasn't Margot. It was Peril.
My
Pero's got the fucking box fan on like 360 all day because he's Puerto Rican. That's how Puerto Ricans run their
Thank
lives.
you for putting me under my Flo and next to Chuck.
Oh,
This is perfect.
you're welcome.
You should
We
see what's
could do-
happening off cam down here.
we could tag
Margo,
team, Flo.
Margo, are you like close friends with Jack Talcott? Is that what I've sort of pieced together in the lore of Jack Talcott?
No.
How do you know Jack Talcott?
How do I
It would
know
be
him?
better described if you would call Margot Jack's stalker.
Jack used to live in my hometown.
Okay, so he lived in your hometown. Did you guys know each other? You guys like neighbors and shit?
We lived pretty close. I lived on 5 Mile and he lived out by the dump. So we lived about a mile and a half.
So you guys
Outside the
you guys
dome.
never knew each other outside of the internet? Is that what you're saying?
Margot's trying to get in some of those roasts, even though she was late for the party.
Wait, no. What I'm trying to understand is, did they know each other outside of the internet, or did they know each other?
Yes, TVE.
They went to AA together. Basically, everybody
I'm sorry,
here.
that's a stupid question. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to.
No, it's
understand
not
what's going on.
stupid. He's just catching up. I have no problem answering him.
Here, actually, Margot is a witness. She's one of the witnesses of me in my early sobriety.
Hallelujah.
Right out of detox, I found an early morning meeting, and that is where Margot and I met.
Has anyone on the panel not been to a 12-step meeting? All right.
Serious?
He needs to go.
I've been to one, but then I got kicked out. So I'll raise my hand.
I got kicked out of rehab.
Yeah, you got kicked out too? I was never allowed back. I don't even understand why. They're
I
like,
had to find a different rehab to go to.
I got in trouble in rehab, but I didn't.
They said that I wasn't an alcoholic enough. Pretty much.
That's
Oh, but they were lying.
Well, that's
Most
I think
definitely.
that's kind of fucked up, Flo State. You want me to?
You're right. Let me retract that. They told me that I was using, but I wasn't. They just didn't like my charming personality. I said, because I was saying I didn't have a meth problem. I had a cop problem, and they strongly disagreed with me about that.
I do too.
I mean, like I was being honest in that first meeting, but they did not respond to me. No one talked to me.
Well, TBE, there's some good groups and there's some bad groups out there.
Well, I mean, when I was in Alaska, I had a group out there that I went to that it wasn't like officially an AA, but it was some very fucking haggard, scary creatures out there. Let me tell you.
What were you doing in Alaska?
I just moved out there just because I hated where I was living at the time.
For how long?
Are you talking about what I was doing for a job?
How long were you out there?
I was out there for a winter because I had to come back home because of my family. One of my sisters got sick. She had some
No
shit
one
going
gives a fuck, white boy.
I do. I think that's kind of interesting.
White boy doesn't give a shit. No shit.
Yes, you. Get out of here, you Sons of Anarchy fanboy. You probably watch Sons of Anarchy. That's why you like that, you fucking
Yeah,
criminal.
I'll leave. I'm sorry.
You see? Rage quit. Bitch.
Oh, it is what it is.
And thank you to Legal Hustling.
Oh, yeah. There you go. I'm not a
Legal
quitter.
Hustling's not a quitter. I appreciate it, Donna.
Hey, much love. Absolutely.
Let's get the super chats up. Let's get the super chats up, y'all. What's going on with y'all? You broke ass bitches out there. Come on.
Actually, rather than super chats, and I don't mean to, Dusty does his thing, but
Everybody on my side, plug your ears right now.
I really want people to join in the belief with me. Believe that we can change this world, and you open yourself up to ideas. Believe that we can end wars and bring reforms, and see if you can find a way to be a part of that.
I can be a part of that. Yo, Hurricane Paro, what's up, man? You want to let
You
this?
still got to be a part of life,
You want to be
though.
friends? You want to be friends, Hurricane Paro? Let's be friends.
You tell me.
You want to be friends?
We can all be friends.
For me, Paro.
I can be friends. We can be friends. You want to be friends?
Hey, welcome to Danielle. Good to
I'll
see you.
think about it. God damn.
Give it a consideration. Since me and TBE have become friends, we've split. Dodoing to Jack. We've done all sorts of great things.
We're trying to do.
I
great
agree
things.
with you, Chuck.
I'm trying to not be a shitty individual, and I want to reach out to Hurricane Paro.
But why do you want to give money to somebody that doesn't want money?
Who the fuck is that? Who said that?
I
Who
did.
the fuck said that?
Right, Chuck. Why do you say things like that?
Because you said you want to get rid of money. Money's no good.
Chuck, why don't we keep it into the context? And seriously, Pero, you still got a bunch of noise coming through, man.
Big time.
I think
about
that's
now?
you.
I
think that's better. Thank you.
It's from all the
Melanie.
It's from all the stars
Thank
from
you,
our
Melanie.
previous fucking engagement. I'm sorry. It's my fault. I
Support
apologize.
for Jack and Margot. Let's end the war. I'd actually love for some of these wars to be ended. And
Thank
for
you.
You and I.
He says,
How come
"Dude, all
me
his
and Margot
money's
ain't
making
fighting?
so is Jack." And Jack wants to end money, that is true. I have heard him talk about
Is that
that. So
Christos?
spend your money on me before it's valueless.
Yeah, shout out to Christos. What's up, Christos? Long time, buddy.
Y'all better pay Flo now. Pay him up.
Well,
Or if the same energy Hurricane
John,
Paro has
shout
for
out-
Grace, he's going to have for you.
Shout out to Hurricane Paro. Shout out
course.
to him. Shout out to my boy Hurricane Paro. All day.
This guy reminds me of King TL so bad right now.
Except I don't do meth, unfortunately.
I hear you.
We have to minus that from the equation.
Well, now that we're friends,
sorry, I don't do that shit. That shit's crazy. I do 8 MMC. I'm sorry. That's what I do.
hey, thank you,
What?
Andy. Appreciate the support, sincerely.
Oh, my Andy. I love him.
And here, let me please address that snide ass comment that Chuck brought up in defense of me and my character, if I may. Chuck
Which side has
loves
comment?
swinging the fucking mud and doesn't ever like to listen. But
Yo, full
What
screen
was the
yourself.
side
Jack.
has
Full
comment?
screen,
said you don't like
full
mud.
screen yourself,
You
Jack.
don't want
Full
mud.
screen yourself, Jack. Full screen yourself. Full power mode. Full power move. There you go. Full power move. This is such a power move.
We're
Tell
waiting.
tell them what it is that they can't
Get
do
the
to you, Jack.
theatrics underway.
Jack.
Settle down, TBE.
Let them
Jack,
know.
we support you, Jack. We support you.
Unleash
Tell them.
the beast.
Tell them what it is. Tell them what it is.
the love of money leads to the root of all evils. And I recognize in the society we live in, it requires money to live. So Chuck, for you to continue to misrepresenting me, such as you do.
What did he say?
Well, Jack, are you going to retract what you've said in the past then that you want
Can you shut up and let him finish? Let him finish, please. Let our Lord finish.
That's blasphemy.
Continue, Jack.
Yeah, that is blasphemy.
Shut up. You have no idea what humor is, you fucking dickheads. Go ahead.
There is such thing as humor, but in the Lord's name like that is a clear violation of what Scripture says.
Now I have to deal with these fucking these guys are so stupid. Okay,
Yeah.
continue.
How about we recognize that God is with us in the present? And how about we try acting as though we respect the time that we have? Because that's truly the way we're supposed to be. Now, the idea of money is a part of our reality. I don't deny reality, Chuck. Okay? I'm not a liar. I'm not a deceiver. I'm not saying I don't want money. You clearly have never listened to me, Chuck.
So are you now saying you don't want to get rid of the money system?
Margot?
Yes.
Are you trying to protect the money system?
No, in the past you said you wanted to get rid of the money system. Are you
Margot,
retracting that? Yes.
I've explained it in many different ways, okay? What I've clearly suggested is that we have the ability to overcome dependence upon the money system. Now, individually, yeah, that's pretty fucking tough. There's a lot of small groups, people building these little communities and homesteads, and I've looked into doing that shit. That's not for me. I want to go into the arena. I want to confront these demons, these dragons, right? The beasts of government, taxation, the profit-making interest, debt, fractional reserve, debt-based wage slavery, fucking greedy exploitation.
Right! That's right!
I'll take that as a retraction then.
Talk your shit, Talcott. Talk your shit.
Amen.
All right. That's right.
Well,
God,
let's
thanks.
find a way to bring these ideas, the passion. We'll bring it with restraint, but let's get these politicians involved in this. Ending wars, bringing peace. Why are they not working on that?
We gotta kill these people. We gotta kill these
They
people.
are.
We gotta kill
That's
them.
what the
We
devil
do
said.
not got to do that. That's
We
probably
gotta,
not what we got to do.
we gotta kill them.
In World of
We gotta
Warcraft,
kill them. We gotta
in
hit them.
World of
We gotta,
Warcraft.
we gotta kill them and
It-
bash them with
Why
bricks.
is this dude up here just shitting all over TOS, TBE?
Right.
And President Trump is
What are
in
you talking about?
negotiations with
Whoa,
several.
Hold on.
I'm so confused. Who are you talking about?
Are you a follower of Jesus saying we need to kill them?
Evil.
Is that what I heard?
These people that are evil, yeah, they need to be destroyed.
Okay.
I mean,
According
to some
to
degree, okay. Jack, can we get into a little
According
bit further nuanced take?
according to what? What are you talking about? According to what?
So Jack, when it comes to debating, do you think there
These people
comes
need to
a
be put
time
to death.
where,
Yeah, for sure.
well,
Hey, can we drop the TOS violator?
there should eventually come a time where words don't mean anything more and action is what's most important. Wouldn't you agree?
yes.
Okay.
Are you like insinuating me, or is that what you're saying?
Absolutely. No,
Yeah.
I'm not insinuating. I'm labeling you specifically. Yes. Can
Yeah.
we drop this motherfucker who keeps stomping on TOS things?
What's the TOS thing? What do you care about?
Calls
No, anybody that's watching isn't gonna flag it. No.
Well,
Yeah, there's not snafu in the back chat, you dumb fuck.
right.
Why
Gets it.
are you so fucking
He understands.
why are you so cucked to TOS?
Hello.
Because my channel makes me money. Your channel is useless.
Right.
It makes sense that I would care more than you.
It makes you so you're
Tell
so
you
you're,
what, it was a reasonable request. Okay,
Thank you,
please
Jack.
watch what you're saying. Have some respect because it's not just my stream. Dusty is streaming as well, and I think it is. Someone is.
Yeah, it's me.
Is it? Yeah, but and it's his income. Don't threaten and play around with the man's source of income.
Okay, let me just say this one thing before I leave because I'm not gonna stay here. That's
All right,
absolutely insane, and it just shows to you how that just shows how you guys have no clue what's going on in the world.
Going on?
And
Really? That's funny.
you have
Coming
no
from you.
Says the
Shut-
man
shut the
behind the
fuck
mask.
up. Shut the fuck up and let me say my thing before I leave here. You guys can have your panel.
Ain't no one stopping you.
Can I say this
I say
before I
just keep
leave?
talking so
Yes.
Can I
let
just
him
say
speak.
this? Like these guys are so incredibly fucking weird. You guys are so fucking unbelievably cucked to the system that you guys won't even let me say that. Okay. It's incredible that if it's not monetized to you, that it's not making money to you. That's somehow it's
Okay, you're
devalued.
clearly
You're not even
confused.
letting me fucking finish.
Interrupted him.
No,
Let it out.
because your
Bye-bye.
confusion is leading nowhere. You're not
Bye.
accomplishing anything with your complaints. Thank you for your feedback. I love you, brother. Thank you for your generosity, for your participation and support. But holy cows, man.
Have a nice night.
D4 says, ew, put the mask back on.
Actually,
I
part of
heard
this,
that.
part of my choice to put him in the back as well is it is about that time. It's about time to start wrapping up. The award show will be starting soon.
Where is the award show, Jack?
Over on
Oh.
OTW Live. I have the link in the description,
Okay.
and I'll drop it here in the comments or in the chat too.
Thank you.
Another
Yeah.
face. Yep.
Man. So,
Jack, you should go over there and make sure that whatever the biggest award is, you secure it. Because obviously,
There's
even
only
just by
one.
you rating them, you're going to be the biggest person in the chat, right?
There's only one. There's only one award.
Is there only one? What's the award?
we don't
The
know. I
winner.
don't. Yeah,
I
the winner.
So it's
The
I
winner
voted
gets
for
even more
$25.
cringe if they don't even reveal what the award is. Wow.
I think it's
$25.
I think it's bragging rights, really. The idea was it was to bring some purpose, maybe, to give a goal. Get some
I
of these.
remember this. I mean, Jack,
Purpose
there
on
was
YouTube?
a Content Wars either a year or 2 years ago. I remember all of the, everybody that orbited around us had the Content Wars. You remember all the major players in that, Jack. I think you should just go in there and say that you won the award. Just shut down the entire thing. Go full hate catharsis. You learned and grew so much tonight being able to get inspired by everybody letting you roast them and getting roasted by them. You need to just drop in there like a fucking wrecking ball, Jack.
I do appreciate the encouragement for sure.
Well, the prize is $25. I think is what they said today.
You know, it's fun. I got paired with OTW, and
What do you mean paired?
There was a random wheel. They spun a wheel and matched names together as far as who would
See, Jack,
collaborate.
this is why you should just totally come in and obliterate all this. This nonsense about being randomly selected to be saddled with some random boy YouTuber that can't even carry their own weight. Jack, you're the reason everybody wants. You're the reason they put back the stream. They delayed the live stream because you were still streaming.
I think
They're
that's
probably
just
still fighting.
I think that's just what she said. They were probably still fighting. I mean, trying to
Well,
coordinate with people online.
Jack,
It's like
Cynthia dropped out, right?
I know
Why?
she had objections to where it was being streamed from.
Yeah,
but I
she
didn't
dropped
hear.
out because
She's
of
a woman of
OTW
honor.
being a bitch.
That's unfortunate.
A woman of honor and being a bitch are the same thing, Chuck.
No, I said she dropped out because OTW was being a bitch.
Oh, okay. Then
But what did he do?
What did he do? He started taking pot shots at her
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
and lying how he's never stabbed anybody in the back.
OTW said that?
Not surprised.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It is. They were
good
all
luck.
jumping on the bandwagon.
There's
Go ahead,
certainly
Margaret.
been.
What, Chuck?
How about you let me speak, Chuck?
Why are you so hostile to Chuck, Jack?
Well,
Because
I've been
I see
trying
right
to.
through him.
No, that's what you say, but the fact is you keep fucking interrupting me, Chuck. And I was trying. I don't know if you don't hear me or you've just tuned me out. Whatever it is that the problem in your head, it's really frustrating because I was trying to participate in the conversations and you want to go back to Margot, Chuck. How about me,
Pardon
buddy?
me.
How about me?
How about you?
Yeah.
Check.
I asked
Nobody
you earlier,
cares.
Chuck. I asked you earlier, Chuck. Why don't you entertain me? Give me a couple of good qualities that you can find in Jack Talcott. I don't think you can. I think you're
Not
incapable. No good qualities exist from Jack Talcott.
You're
According to Chuck.
selfish. You're a selfish man. When you're selfish,
That's not what you were
have-
asked. That's not what you were asked. Please cooperate. One single question. And if you're incapable of answering it, I encourage you to go within and ask yourself why.
Say he's incapable of it. Maybe he just doesn't recently see any.
If he's incapable of
Boy,
seeing,
that's a real man throwing people off the panel.
Chuck, before I have to sit through any more of your bullshit observations, please answer my question. Are you capable of answering a question? How about that? Let's start.
Yes, I am.
Yes, you
Yes.
are capable of answering questions. So now
Yes,
the
sir.
question posed to you.
Get Flo to mediate. Might help. He understands me, and I think he understands you.
Hey, Flo, do you know how to get Chuck to answer a question? The question I'm wanting him to answer is the one he seems incapable of answering. Just asking him to find any good qualities about me.
What if we? Hey, thank you, Ashton, for the Dusty Grift. What if we? How long are you going to be on for still?
I think they said an hour at the award show. Is what they said today.
Why don't we set something up for later? I'd be happy to host where I'm in control of the trigger, where I get the most of the monies, and where you guys each have a minute to think about some good and some
And,
bad
and
things.
I won't be ugly. I'll give you that. I won't.
Then perfect.
See,
There's no reason for Chuck to be here anymore. He doesn't want to participate. He's incapable of cooperating with me without the aid of Dusty. Great. Let's arrange it.
Okay. You've got the. I don't know if you want to squeeze it in tonight after the award show, or if you want to do it tomorrow. I just woke up right before I got to your show, so I'm good to do it this tonight late. I'm on a nocturnal schedule entirely. I could set it up for 11 p.m. my time. I could set it up for midnight, whatever.
See, and I was questioning my ability to do an 8 o'clock start for the Panelverse disaster, and now it's been pushed to 9:45. So they started late.
They're literally waiting for the grand entrance, Jack.
Yeah.
They
It's
only
you they're
put
waiting
it
for.
back because you have been continuing to stream.
I told them I was ready, waiting for them.
He did say that.
Yeah.
He did. But has everybody figured out how to raid streams? Are we still working on that level?
My raids are set up.
Mine too.
This is quite the compliment to you, Jack. Like basically the whole thing is you better win the award, I suppose.
I'm hoping. I'm gonna try and leverage it, but
If Jack doesn't win the award, we riot. That's how it got.
Actually, I'm curious to see what people come up with, because there's some pretty
Cynthia
cool.
says the award show's pushed back for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't know. Also, since I'm restreaming, Ashton, I can't I don't have my soundboard here. I'm restreaming off Jack, but I owe you a bombs next stream, which may be this evening, right, Jack?
It may be soon, certainly.
I think Jack, if you get in contact with whoever's managing the stream that's supposed to go live, and just tell them to go live right now, we could probably figure out enough fuck around things to say for them to actually go live and be rated over.
I know. I don't know what's going on the other end. I'll send a message and see what we can get going. But
you got to crack the whip, Jack. These boy panelists don't
Crack
have
the
the
whip.
motivation you need.
What up, Cynthia? Speaking of
Cynthia.
Cynthia, there she is.
yeah, that is. I'm a little saddened, to be honest, because I was super excited, and I'm still super excited to see what Cynthia put together. She's creative, very creative, and I
And
like
an angel.
It looks like things are coming together. I'm going to start weeding out the panel. We're going to get ready to raid over to view the other thing. Stephen David, thank you for joining, brother. Much love to you. Hurricane, you too. Appreciate you.
Yeah, it's been an honor. Later, y'all.
Much love to you. I'll bring Chuck back up so I can say goodbye to Chuck as well.
Goodbye.
Bye, Chuck.
Wonderful.
Love you.
Thank you. And Margot, thank you for returning. I do hope one day you and I can find greater peace and resolve as well.
Well, I don't think it's going to happen if you continue to backstage me when I ask you a question.
You create the rules.
I create the rule. You're able to backstage me, but I create the rules.
You create the rules for where you can stop battling me. I mean, if you treat me with Margot. What did you ask me?
I asked you why you have such a hostile reaction whenever Chuck says anything.
I answered that question as well.
Because he doesn't have anything. Oh, I remember. No, I asked you. You were asking him if he was incapable of saying anything nice to him.
Right.
And I said, maybe he hasn't seen anything nice for a while. Then you backstaged me.
Right, because it wasn't helpful. What you were saying, if he believes he hasn't seen anything, then that means he is, as I stated, he is incapable of answering the question. He is absent from the answer. And that proves what I was saying, but your argument and explanation, it was irrelevant. I mean, the facts remain. Chuck is incapable of seeing the other side. He's one-sided. He's blind. He's got a veil of hubris, arrogance against me, just like you've had, Margot. And with that judgment and that veil,
how do you expect us? How do you expect us to see a nice side of you when you're hostile to both of us?
That's not the truth, though. I'm not hostile. I have been defending myself and my character against you and your assassinations, you and Chuck. You guys have been relentless. You don't know when to stop. I've cautioned you. I've tried warning you. I've said, Margot, you're wrong. Chuck, you're wrong. Please stop.
Wrong.
And you guys don't. Right. You don't listen.
Because we're not wrong.
So you think. But Margot, until you're willing to look to see where you're wrong, you're never going to be willing to change. And what you have been offering to me has been unproductive, unhealthy, unsupportive. And
I don't need to change, Jack. You're not.
Okay. Then you don't need to be here either, Margot. That's just it, because I'm a man of change. I'm a man who promotes change. I encourage it. You are the last remaining again.
I was just saying while I was muted, I'm the man who wins last panel standing every time. Panelist.
It is remarkable. So I saw a chat from OTW. They are ready to starting soon, but
well, it's been an interesting, entertaining stream. I will give it that for sure. So thank you for having me up and for allowing the restream and all that shit. Next time you should drop somebody who's stomping on TOS faster, like he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. But you've always been reckless with your channel, and somehow it hasn't managed to hurt you at all. I don't know how the fuck that works out.
I do try, believe it or not, I do try to be wise, but a lot gets through.
But it doesn't, like, that's what I'm observing is that, like, with Tommy, with Steve, like, you let people say their shit with zero fucks, and I don't think I've ever seen it bite you in the ass, has it?
Not yet. Knock on wood. Not yet, has it? Hey, what's up, Cynthia? Welcome to you, my friend.
What up, homies?
What's going on?
Since I dropped out, the contest is about to start, and while we're waiting, we can watch the video. I have released it, and much success to all of the contestants. Make sure to go over there and support any content creator or artist who puts effort into work. But if you would like, because this, let's go out. We're going over to a new channel. Let's be happy. So if you want, you want to play it, because I'm not going to give it away, but maybe some of the gentlemen on this panel are in the video if you haven't seen it. Oh,
hey, can I share the link too? You said this is already published, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna drop the link here as well, and I encourage folks to check it out and share support on the original channel too. The creation by, is this just you?
Shift came up with the idea, and I kind of ran with it.
I love it.
Thank you.
I love it. From What's Up, Cynthia and Shift by the sounds.
Welcome to What's Up, Cynthia Network. 9 p.m. America's Got Clout. 10 p.m. Counterverse Law. Up now, Algorithm of Love.
Oh, all right. It's almost time for the Algorithm of Love. That is my favorite show. Let me hit the like button.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Algorithm of Love. Look who we have on screen. What's up, Cynthia? I see you. Hello.
Wait, is this live? Oh, I didn't realize this was live.
No, you know you're here for the game show, right?
Yeah. Do I look okay?
Well, I think the audience will debate on that. Now, first of all, let's find out a little biography of what's up, Cynthia.
What's up, Cynthia? I have 12 cats, as you can see. I have Pepe, Louis, Jorge, Jerome,
Wow, folks,
Lucretia.
now that is some algorithm of love.
Yeah.
Are you ready to meet the other contestants, Cynthia?
Yeah.
Well,
Sure,
for
I'm ready
the
to
start,
play.
our contestant number one.
Cats, you
looks
say,
like
huh?
a
Well.
Joe Cool.
Hi, it's nice to meet you as well, Cynthia. My name is Joe Cool. I am a YouTuber, and I hail from Chicago. It's very nice to meet you, Cynthia.
Okay. What is your biggest fear?
I've been filming the police for about 7 years now. I filmed 2 presidents. I went to Mar-a-Lago and got into it with the Secret Service. And I'll tell you, cats are still my number one fear. Yes, they are. Not a deal breaker, Cynthia. We can get through this. I'm happy to meet you and your 12 cats.
We have our contestant number 2, Powdered Dusty.
My name's Taylor. My channel is Powdered Dusty. I'm very excited to be a contestant on the Algorithm of Love. Most of my love has come through algorithms and Google searches. So this will be a great opportunity for me to venture out into the real world of love.
Do I look okay? If you could plan a perfect date, what would it look like? And remember, my cats and I travel everywhere together.
Well, we'd obviously go have Chinese food. The perfect date, you would pick me up and take me to get Chinese food, and then you pay for it. Then we go pick up a Red Box or Netflix and chill.
And then we have contestant number 3, eyebrows furrowed, Jack Talcott.
Hey, greetings. Thank you. I am Jack Talcott. I'm grateful to be here for the opportunities of love. I'm so excited. Who I am, I'm an activist and a transformational life coach. I help people who are willing. I help them find, face, and overcome their fears. That's what the Live Without Fear is about. Right?
All right. Well, how would you make me and my 12 cats feel special on our date?
Oh, that's easy. Lots of belly rubs.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
We're trying to host a show here, the Algorithm of Love, and it sounds like the cat is full of love.
This is my new cat, Landry, stop it. He's a fighter, you know. Okay, I'm sorry, I took care of that. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Well, what's up, Cynthia? Decisions. Well, luckily, we have options here at the Algorithm of Love. Would you like to phone a friend?
Okay. I would like to phone my friend Yolanda.
Okay, let's get that phone of a friend going.
Hello?
Looks like on the line is Yolanda, the Pixel T.
Hey girl, it's me. I'm on the Algorithm of Love. I'm not sure who to pick, so I was wondering if you could help me.
Girl, this is 2025. You're not getting any younger. This is the Algorithm of Love. Instead of Tina Turner saying, "What's love got to do with it?" It's more like, who's got the most subscribers. You know it's true love when it's over 100K.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here at the Algorithm of Love, we have decisions to make, and it looks like What's Up, Cynthia is in that situation. So what's up, Cynthia?
You're right.
Have you made your decision?
Well, if I was going with numbers and views like Yolanda said, I'd pick Joe. If I was going for hotness, I'd pick the powdered biscuit. However, I'm a sucker for a sharp dressed man. I pick you, Jack.
Yes, I'm so excited. The U-Haul's already ready, and I've got the other kiddies coming. They're going to be so excited to meet all of us together. We'll be there soon.
Well, congratulations! It's all love on the algorithm of love. What's up, Cynthia and Mr. Jack Talcott? The best to you two.
I hope you've got room for me when I get there. I'll see you soon, dear.
We had a great show today. Special thanks to the viewers and the subscribers, and a special thank to our contestants today. Make sure you vote for the right winner. The optics are high. This is Snafu Snaps signing off with love. Wait, no, the algorithm of love.
Wait, what? Did he say move? Did he say move? Oh, no.
Thank you for watching. Make sure to hit that like button. And please note, no animals were hurt during the filming of this episode.
Holy cows, man.
Damn it, Jack.
Thank you. Thank you for watching it. And looks like the show has started. Please make sure to go over there. And I appreciate you both for helping me out.
Hey, Cynthia, thank you for allowing us to share it. Much love to you, my friend.
Bye-bye.
We're going to wrap up here. Dusty, anything more from you?
Just thank you to the new member, Chatter King. I appreciate the new membership. And no, I'm making a thumbnail right now for tonight. I'll send you and Chuck a link. I'm going to schedule it, and then if it gets too late and one of you want to tell me to bail on it, then just shoot me a text and we'll be good. All right, take it easy.
Respect.
Good luck.
Much love and thank you. And I will be very brief in my closing here. Brothers and sisters, thank you. Thank you for tuning in. We had a lot of fun, a lot of different panels, a lot of different characters coming through tonight. And the fun is not done. We are continuing. For those who are interested, willing, we're gonna raid over onto the other panel going on for the rest of the reveal. There's a submission with me and OTW, so let's head that way. We're gonna drop it in. Brothers and sisters, thank you again. Till next time, choose love, peace for everyone, and live without fear. Imagine the love that's there for you. God bless.